definitely. Now you guys show me a video? What you got?
And this is why I don't restart my computer. Everything gets all messed up.
You needed to reboot.
Friggin' a senior moderator made me send them a video of me actively rebooting my video, so I put a little extra sass in that video too. Like, you ever seen I go on TikTok and see that guy who's like, they do the hack and then they do the hand gesture, like, really? I don't know his name. I wish I knew his name.
Oh, Cabby Lame.
Yeah, okay, that's what I did. That gesture, like,
that does like the and he never says anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cabby Lame.
that's exactly what I did.
Why did nobody warn me? Warn you about what?
Your card's extended warranty is about to expire. This is
You
better.
feel like you need to wear small clothing now? Look, sometimes the fit's just really good. And you, oh yeah, Ryan, hell yes. Hell yes. So here's the thing, I kind of like baggy. Kind of prefer it. I like it. You guys sent me the greatest video of my life. Okay, you got me excited.
Expectations are high.
Okay, and for the mod manager, I'm sending you the code right now.
Nice. Now, this isn't gonna give me some kind of super virus, right?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Game might act a little bit funky though.
Yeah, I've seen what happens
Oh,
when...
that bit. Okay, Pico, you're not the first person to send that to me. Like, one of my coworkers in another server actually sent that to me. It was like, I'm sorry you had to learn about this way. Fucking laid me out.
Import code. I understand some mods won't be imported.
Some of them are depreciated.
Yeah, I see. Yep,
You
Aurelian Souls.
don't have to worry about that one.
I'm gonna worry now. You told me not to worry. I'm gonna worry.
Yeah, I told you not to worry because you don't have to worry.
I guess.
Also, I probably should have turned my tracking on before I changed inputs. Whoops.
Yeah, just getting that cold steely glare. Just act like I said something dumb, basically.
Yeah, I'm staring right at you.
That works. We're all gonna stay at the back of my head.
But just as long as you're like not standing up the entire fucking time, we'll be fine.
So about that.
Uh-huh.
Listen,
Go ahead, lie to me.
I'm not floating above the ground.
Uh-huh.
I didn't lie.
I agree with you.
You know, neither do I.
Have you seen the Suicide Squad? The really... Oh, you mean the second one with... Yeah, Idris Elba. Yeah, I've seen that one. It was fun. That was actually a really fun one. I know why they decided, like, oh, we have to be, like, dark and broody. It's like, no, just... Comics are intrinsically goofy.
Example, Deadpool.
Oh, that's what y'all were watching last night. Oh, fuck yes. Good. Also, Skull, the Auspice representation is going strong. I like it.
There we go. Yep. And you got your St. Jude stuff up, right? silence is deafening. Unless you're deaf.
I had muted myself. I did not. I ran out of time. Can you just forward me the QR code and I can just put it in the thingy up there?
Yeah. Let me get you your QR code though. Give me 90 seconds.
Ratcatcher's great. She's great.
Tiltify making me log in again. Alright, so got teams. There we go. View campaign. Really? I can't get your specific QR code? Why can't I? I'm gonna find your servers and I'm gonna send a chancla through it.
What's your roast Lemurians again? No way.
That's an amplify link.
I did.
I guess you're gonna have to use my QR code.
Do you want to play too? Do you want to play?
I'm guessing you're gonna have to use my QR code. I guess.
I guess.
Now I gotta find out what that image. Actually, no. I think I threw that in the Discord I created solely for this. Links and materials. Yep. I will just forward to
I gotta go.
the piss box.
Yeah,
there you go.
Wait, did I say? Which one did I say? Did I say the wrong one?
I don't know what you said.
Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. I am a genius. Worry not. Yeah. I can send you the update code for it.
Oh, looking at your chat, I'm reminded of a certain game that does exist. I'm gonna message you the name of the game only because.
All right, Abyss. We'll be here.
I think that's the full name. I think that's the full name of the game. I gotta open up Steam and double check. And apparently it's Twitch compliant.
Which game?
I messaged it. No.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Don't do that. I know it's Twitch compliant.
Of course you can, Quinn.
Okay.
Hi, Chinchilla.
Actually,
cracking Lemurians and breaking beetles and fighting around the world.
And we're gonna turn on all the artifacts, right?
You fucking wish.
Okay. I spelled it wrong. There we go. That's the name of the game, which is also Twitch compliant. And I only remember because there's a character in it named Hunk.
Oh, wait, it is Twitch compliant? You're shit.
There is a streamer playing it right now. There is another VTuber playing it right now, and I'm lurking in their chat. And it is freaking hilarious. It is Twitch compliant. I think there's a lot of innuendo, but there's no actual. You don't actually see any. Yeah.
There.
Okay. It's not like Honey Pop. It's not like Honey Pop. Where it is there. I know from a friend.
We ain't even there yet.
I know
you
Honey
resisted with all your might, but you couldn't. Well, then in this case, I'm glad you didn't.
No, but I also sent you the QR code as well.
I did see the QR code.
Whoop! Bonk! Yo, looking well at Jasper's parkour class. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Beastly. Stop bonking me. My head mod keeps bonking me, and I don't know why.
Yeah, you deserve it.
What? What did I do? What did I do?
You deserved it.
What? I need a 3-paragraph MLA formatted essay on why I deserved it.
Yeah, I can actually change this over from being IRAM into being
The QR code. Oh Jesus!
yeah. You good? You know, you're
Yeah.
the one standing. You can dodge these way better. I don't know why I keep on having this failing position.
I have a redeem called Bang, which is a very loud gunshot. It's
Okay.
very.
Does that QR code actually scan for y'all?
I have my phone. Not selfie mode.
It resized me. Why am I resized? Let me shrink down a little bit.
Yeah, I think it's a little small.
There we go.
Does that mean my QR code's been too tiny the whole time? Well, actually, no. I'm looking on a
What
reduced
makes me
size
scan?
video.
Can it scan?
Hold on, I think it's because I'm looking on a reduced size because I have the Twitch player reduced. Ah! Don't like hearing my own voice. It works. It works. If you don't have the player smaller, it works.
No, I know what you meant, Skull. We're not getting to that yet. Chill thine tits. You know, there's something to get to first.
It does work.
It does?
If you're not,
Okay, cool.
yes. The reason why it was working for me earlier is because I have it resized.
We are not running in DX12.
DX 5621.
What stuff? Okay, that's pretty good. I need to set myself to be like, you can't reach me. I swear to God, Freezer, I'm going to hit you with a hammer.
Why?
You little shit.
Why? What did I do?
I saw what you did.
What did I do?
You sent me a like a made you look.
And you looked.
Smart ass.
Yep. That's me. Wouldn't be me without it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think the saying is, "There's no one I would rather be than me."
X.
And there we go. Now I have been abducted. The aliens got me, y'all.
I'll write your essay, but the TLDR is "Get wrecked, nerd." So I have to do the things. All right, you go have fun, Beastly.
Oh, you were talking about what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm reading my chat. My chat is very active. It's going so fast. Nah.
That do be how it be.
Also, I literally just came back from the gym like 40 minutes ago. I just got back from the gym. Pull up my what?
You pull up your thingy so you can do the knock.
Knock, knock, knock. Oh, I gotta pull up on Chrome. I gotta open up Chrome.
Mm-hmm.
It's friggin'. Even though it uses Chromium. Stream together. Start streaming together. I don't care about AdBlock Plus. Invite guest. Send invite.
God, I'm so big on your screen.
Oh, I just resized you that way. I can make you a little smaller.
No, I'm good being big. No, you're a dork. Also, high flaming. I'm doing very well.
Got it. Got it. I hope you both have fun. All right, you have a good night, Slick.
Later, Slick.
Okay. Close that. Minimize that. Okay, now I'm just looking at my animated wallpaper while I am waiting.
Oh, you're gonna skip season 2? I'm already gung ho for it. I'm ready. I'm waiting for it.
Lots of bananas. A season 2 of Wild Assault?
No, of the DMC anime.
You're just hoping for more Rabbit.
Look.
Uh-huh.
We'll hold out hope.
Saying I hope you'll hold out hope makes me implies that he is deceased. Because I have not finished it yet.
Watch it, you doofus.
I got 1,006 other things.
Also,
I
Lego, thank you so much for your resub. With Prime.
Ooh, fancy. Getting them, putting those Bezos bucks to work.
So there's two things that are going on today, and for really, I guess, the rest of the month. One of them is co-op. Continuing. One of them is that we are doing the St. Jude's charity. So if you scan that QR code there right at the bottom, that'll actually bring you to our page.
Yeah.
Donations are always wonderful and greatly appreciated.
But make sure you're taking care of yourself first.
You're under no obligation to do so.
Make sure you're taken care of first.
Yeah, make sure your stuff is taken care of first. There's also apparently some kind of promo going on with Crunchyroll that if you
sub or gift a sub.
It's a little lag. That if you gift or purchase 2 subs right out, it will give you like a 30-day freebie for Crunchyroll. Pretty cool. The Storm Eclipse Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the digital realm. Where, I mean, if you don't use Crunchyroll, you can always give it to somebody else. And always fun. Oh yeah, I guess I should, I have to invite you. Why are you sending me a mess? Oh. That emote, just that freaking emote.
What's wrong with it?
It's an interesting choice.
There are a few others I could have picked. There's no way for me to send a gift, unfortunately.
Tragic, I'm sure.
I would have sent the one with the skeleton wasting away.
And I sent you the invite. There you go. There you are.
There you are. Okay, F10. Okay, and then oh god, yeah, everything is fucky wucky. Transform.
Fucky wucky.
It's fucky wucky. Fit to screen. You are. And then rotate.
Oh my god, this is really funny.
Transform.
It's the eyes. The eyes get me.
And then where is I think it's the nose for me. It's a super long nose.
The eyeballs. The eyeballs got me.
Way of the Furon. God, I wish I could have played Path of Furon. You know what, let's get in the festive spirit. Let's get in the festive spirit.
It is May. What do you mean the festive spirit?
Wait for my camera to turn back on. Listen, just don't be a Scrooge.
When you're good to go.
Don't be a Scrooge. Yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We did a whole bunch of just like sidebar grinding.
Yes.
For,
yep. And I looked it up.
Now we gotta do the kaiju fight.
Yes. I looked it up and I found which quest was blocking us for what's it called?
More of
the cult stuff. Arcboodle.
Yeah. Well, which one was it?
It's it's an orthopox one in the park.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't remember us causing this.
You know,
Actually,
that
no,
was
I remember we blew up the we found the missile silo in the volcano. We made things explode. That's right.
well, they self-destructed the base so we wouldn't get access to it.
That's right.
See, look, your chat wants Weird Santa.
Need some cheer right now. Let them be Weird Santa. All right.
Oh.
All right, I guess.
You don't.
How's
Oh.
it? Hi, Euro.
Oh, right bumper.
So for everybody that hopped over
There
into
it
the
is.
work channel last night while when I was working on stuff, I appreciated the company. I was just sitting there doing nothing but downloading video stuff like all night long, which it was a success. We didn't lose any highlights or anything previous. I did, however, occupy a full 1.5 terabyte of memory capacity on the new external hard drive.
And someone wouldn't have been rushing the whole time if they had been doing it ahead of time, bits and pieces.
I don't know about that. I can tell you right now, that's not how that works. Never how that works.
Look, I can appreciate the doing it last minute grind, but
Did you just throw a body at him?
yeah.
Like he flew through like a fucking javelin.
Listen, I'm practicing my track and field, okay?
You know what? It's fair. And I'm good to go for the next mission.
Sure. Yep. Let's go talk to Pox and see why he's so cranky. It can't be just because he's just extra cranky about getting blown up before restoring his genitalia.
Why? When is he not cranky?
Hey, Poxy, finally kicked you out of the gate.
You know?
just insult him and fucking leave. Yep.
Yep, bye, Pox.
I couldn't help it. I had to.
I mean,
Hey, Poxy,
that's the point of the game,
finally
all that
kicked you out of
chaos.
the geisha house, huh? You figure out where that ginormous monster went?
Not for certain, but I'm picking up a signal in the ocean to the south.
Yeah, what kind of signal?
A radiation signature, emanating in gamma waves from the creature's tortured brain.
Torture?
All right, I'll hydrate.
Yes,
Oh, thank you.
it's as if the monster is crying out, "Kill me! Kill me!"
That's gotta be the most pathetic thing I've ever heard. Look, Pox, explain this monster to me. The Ivans can't even make a decent wristwatch. How the hell they come up with the technology to turn a summer intern into that?
I've been trying to figure that
Oh, that's
out
right.
myself,
I
but
forgot
keep
who they
coming to the same
transformed.
conclusion.
Yep,
Did it.
intern-san.
What are you suggesting?
I'm not sure, but there's more than good old-fashioned Russian can-do spirit at work here.
You're telling me those people have all the initiative of a normal convention. So you want me to hunt down this monstrosity and put it out of its misery?
Actually, I want you to read its mind and intuit the source of its cognitive dissonance, so we can get it some help and over time teach it confidence and self-esteem.
You gotta be kidding me.
Of course I am, you mutation! Kill that thing!
You know,
You know what? Can we normalize using "you mutation" as an insult to people? It's really fucking funny.
Okay. But how do I find it?
Do I have to?
Carefully.
You get in your saucer and fly to the spot marked on your radar. Look for bubbles on the water. That's That's a pretty good sign. There's a monster!
That's a monster!
I just drop some fat boys into the water and blow it up?
Unfortunately, no. Your saucer.
You oversized mutated banana.
You'll have to figure out some way to get the beast to surface first.
And then I play a little whack-a-lizard. Got it.
Roberto Rex, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the digital realm, where we're gonna go hunt me some kaiju.
Yeehaw!
Or at least like a close approximation to it. It's less normal kaiju and more horrific experiment
Follow that bubble
gone
trail.
wrong.
One bubble
It's-
bloodbath coming up.
You oversized mutated banana. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's that button. Okay.
I love you. Ow.
I mean, they did mutate a girl.
Look, to look like that takes a lot of work and a lot of effort.
Well, I'm talking
Most
about the
people would-
eggs.
Wait, am I supposed to like pick these up?
The monster's about to hit the shore. Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
We're just following
I
it.
know, we're just supposed to follow it and not
Yep.
die. I checked DMs earlier, you Dorcas. Wait, how's he doing that?
I've never seen any of the Godzilla movies either.
Are we friends with kaijus on VRC? Yes. But this is a different kind of kaiju. It could be a friendly fight. And there they go.
Into the drink.
All right, look, I'm gonna say what everybody's thinking.
Smash.
Yeah.
Like.
You don't fly, you idiot. Ow! The hologram hit the boat.
You know, I would still go for a Deathclaw first, though.
Wasn't there a post? Like, I'm pretty sure this is fake, but wasn't there like a joke post that's just like the creative designer behind one of those creature designs laments the fact that he created a creature that people are super fucking thirsty for.
I avoid critical overcharge level. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either. But it ain't. Do I have to blow these buildings up first? Or I could just die.
Yeah, I can't repair us without something to steal energy from. Destroy buildings to avoid overcharge. Oh, there we go.
Is he living as a hologram, or is it just only a transmission from elsewhere?
He's living as a
Motherfucker
hologram.
Exploded at the very beginning of the game. He is quite literally a brain in a jar. Well, I mean, a consciousness inside of a.
He's a gastro.
We'll just stick with brain in a jar.
A consciousness in a saucer.
That's close enough.
And be advised, he still is without his genitalia.
That sounds like a personal issue to me.
Xenomorph is a pass for me.
I'm gonna put that under conditional smash. Very
What
much
are the conditions?
Depends.
What are the conditions?
The
Also,
conditions are me not dying.
Regenerates health by destroying buildings. You must stop her.
why is not my
Wait,
controller working? Am I
why
not
do
clicked
I-
in? Okay, that's
Oh,
cloak.
yeah. Oh, that guy.
Oh, there it is. Did you give me control on accident?
No.
But crypto has great energy from vehicles like a sissy. Game design.
Where do you even smash a xenomorph? Right there. Right there. I've tried it. And I'm actually gonna turn up the audio a little bit.
Yeah, it's a little soft. We're having a great day, and both are keeping safe.
Yeah, we're
Thank you
learning
so
last
much, Elsa.
checkpoint. That kind of fucked up bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're having a great time, Elsa.
fantabulous.
Okay.
So we have to get the buildings first.
Yeah, we had to break shit before.
Might I recommend the quantum deconstructor?
Down the more it regenerates.
Then kill it fast.
Oh, we don't have it yet.
You
Oops.
kill
No.
it faster.
We have Sonic Boom.
Time I knock it to the canvas, it just comes back bigger and better than ever.
Well, it has to have a weakness somewhere. Find it and hit it hard. We don't want to lose the big one in Oh, hell, this regenerating too quickly. You'll need to attack faster, Crypto.
I don't give a damn about my little nature groupies. I'm worried about getting my ass stomped.
No, that was the one that I was trying to do. I wanted to do the death ray. Kind of fucked that one up. Yeah, we're eating damage.
Okay. Okay, I found some to siphon. It's a shame that the creators of Godzilla are so hyper protective of the iconic roar, or they could have had it in this game.
I don't understand. Like, it's just, you have to just keep on blowing up buildings before, like, the monster
It does.
can get to it. No, motherfucker, don't break the building before I break the building.
Oh, they broke 4.
Well, where is the next target that's going for? Oh, the fucking tower, okay.
Tokyo Tower!
That is highly inconvenient.
It looks like the weapons on your saucer can reach all the monster's weak points. Get down on the ground and attack it from below.
What do you mean get down on the ground?
Well, we avoided
Okay,
overcharge.
cool. We gotta fight this thing on the ground, that's great.
Mhm.
Well, Yuri Lowenthal doing an accent is just very, very funny to me. I fucking love it. Alright, we just have to hit it with an ion detonator in the belly. Yeah, easy.
Oh, hi! Mechs!
Isn't the pH of a xenomorph's body like -17 pH on a scale that only goes down to 0? That's its blood, and it's also like highly pressurized.
Well, if that's its blood, then what are other... You know, I don't want to finish that statement. I do not want to finish that sentence.
Nah.
I'll finish it after stream.
Alright, got it. No, I know what you were thinking. You were thinking making out with them was gonna be hazardous.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm hitting this thing with the meteor call down. Oh, and it's, of course it's gonna like run right after me and make like my meteor call and like completely useless.
Alright, Gastro, take care of the civilians.
Monkey.
Gastro, take care of the civilians.
I don't know, the civvies are like the least of our worries. It's kind of getting in the way. I mean, it ate through the bulkhead of the spaceship. It's most likely lower. Oh yeah, the Gastro's gun, everybody's favorite part device.
You mean the anal probe?
No, that's a different kind of weapon. I'm going somewhere with that. Yeah, I found a poster. Everybody is still trying to focus on us when it's just like, bro, there is literally a kaiju.
He's gonna destroy humans. He shoots Chidori. He can try. Oh, that's the spot it wants us to hit.
Yeah, in the belly.
The big glowing spot. I was in the chest.
Well, that would explain why it was ineffective.
Listen, I never said I was smart. It's other people saying that stuff.
Ooh, owie. It's big old pain. Fun. Before I die.
Alright. So, I can't do a mind scan on it, in case you're curious. Whoa, hey, buddy.
Pico, you seem like you may have hit a stroke there, buddy. Good?
No, Pico didn't hit a stroke. The last half are coherent words. I mean, they did use Jello. Oh, I am gonna.
You had to jinx that.
Oh.
Alright. Also, for those of you that didn't see the social media post about it, I finally cleared out all those bot follows from forever ago. There was a lot of them. On the downside, it does mean that we're like under 3,000 again, which kind of sucks. But on the upside, we're only 16 follows away from the next subathon / streamathon. Subathon, streamathon.
I've never done either of those.
Yeah, that's it.
Cause are they fun?
But I mean, they go for 16.5 hours.
16 and a half?
Yeah. It's a pretty good time. I'll be real.
I'm still tickled pink about the one streamer who has an uncapped subathon still going, and it's almost been 300 days.
I don't know. I still have like feelings on like marathons like
That long?
that are like the uncapped marathons, and then like you also get like it's basically you're doing your normal stream stuff. It's just it's under like we keep going. Like you don't explode the moon if the stream ends, you know?
Right. And then they have to keep restarting it every 2 days because Twitch doesn't allow streams longer than 48 hours.
Makes sense.
I think it's trying to hide.
I'm hoping it's stuck.
I don't. No, it's not.
It's not stuck. It's super not stuck.
I love it when they break the fourth wall with their dialogue.
I don't know what that thing is, but it ain't human.
Okay, I just need to stay still for 20 seconds, bud. I feel like it stayed relatively still for me.
How very convenient. It's about to kill me. Ooh. Hey, well, that was inconvenient and very uncomfortable. I did not see your message at all. I am in the middle of fighting a giant, like, 3-story tall kaiju.
3 stories is very short.
Not to die.
3 stories is very short. Oh, thank you for telling me I'm in a restricted area. I don't think it matters now.
turn this tricycle into something useful, like bullets.
Authorized humans only. You know, I think there's a different priority.
Never mind.
Oh, can I ride it? Oh, I'm on top of it. I was.
Friggin' rush me down, Jesus. Ow.
Get.
Why are they shouting out, like, her attacks?
Oh, time to get out the anal probe.
The Saurus Stomp. There actually is a game that's basically, like, just macro city destruction simulator that I could, like, technically import my model into. Alright, I really hope that she stands still.
You have her on the edge of it. She's on the edge.
I called that down right on top of her.
She stayed still. She did stay still.
No, don't you fucking move.
Yes, hit her armored back.
Look, I just needed to hit anything, but I mean, I hit that from the back. Anyway.
Whee!
Focusing on winning against the kaiju.
Again, thank you for telling me the area is restricted.
Super unhelpful information.
Super relevant too. Okay.
Hi, Ginkaze. How you doing? Ow.
Yes, ion detonator ammo. Finally. It took 5 ever.
Use ion detonator. Oh, those little exploding things are really coming for me.
I bet you're a dynamo in the sack, huh, kitten?
Crypto, never change.
Sure, that's fair. Giant lizard lady gets to grow a new femur when she destroys things, but Crypto has to drain energy from vehicles like a sissy. Game design.
I love him.
Like I said, love the fourth wall breaks.
You're so fucking, like, wacky. Alright, she's almost done. Almost done.
I'm about to say, like, does she get a second wind, or?
I didn't even get a chance to really fight properly. I was just running. Because of death.
They all die the same.
I like the 3-point landing.
Okay, I was wondering how this is gonna reconcile. Does she just get the Hulk out like a kaiju whenever she wants to now?
Okay, that was a little.
Clear still is not.
I hope so.
Moira, Moira, what have you done to that poor girl?
Oh no, she is still a kaiju, but in a human body.
It's not what it looks like.
I don't even know what it looks like. Never mind, we don't have time. Now, I just received word from Sergey, my contact at the KGB. He says they're
Are we just
building
gonna let her just
Project
kind of
Solaris
wandering
at a
around? Okay.
Soviet base in
She's
Siberia.
harmless, so
The town is called Tunguska. It's a little remote.
No kidding. Because I thought everything in Russia was 20 minutes from everything else.
I love him so much.
Tick-tock, dollface.
but yeah, Clearasil is not gonna fix those green marks on her face.
Oh my god, Guy, no.
Cryptocurrency. No, I believe in Sora coin.
Yo, okay, here we go. This is perfect. Popular mascots. Mount Sayuki's out. Kojira is in. Build your own Kojira costume in 10 simple steps. Look at that little cutie patootie and tell me that you wouldn't be like, no, like, that is marketable plushie. I dare you.
You know, it'd be more marketable as a Daki.
It can be multiple things.
A girl growing raving nuggets for the rest of her life? Yes. She is no longer our problem. The minute that girl stopped terrorizing the city and destroying things, she became not a problem.
Yeah, not a concern. I know, I feel like she would still Hulk out. Like, when prompted. How do we get up here? This place is fucking destroyed. Like, it was straight leveled.
Listen, it's got Power Rangers logic.
I'm pretty sure that a lot of stuff that was destroyed in the Power Rangers shows, like, stayed destroyed.
There were a lot of explosions that happened that did not destroy anything.
Look, cool people don't look at explosions.
They were staring straight at them. Didn't I already go up to the top there? And
Technicalities.
didn't I already go up there and saw the pool floating?
I do not recall.
Wait,
They got
are they shooting at me
Yeah.
already?
Yeah, they fucking hate us.
Yeah, but they don't know. NPCs don't look up.
Hi, Dark. Love you too,
Purple.
Quinn. Powerpuff Girls logic.
My favorite
They
lot.
got in a lot of trouble for blowing up most of Townsville. Oh,
My
wait, can I actually like change my? Oh yes, I can. Well, let's see what I look like.
Crypto Dundee.
Okay, that actually looks really cool.
It does. But we gotta stay. We gotta stay in the spirit.
Yeah, gotta stick with what we got going. I like to imagine in every case of someone transforming into a creature 50 times their size, the kaiju is just super spongy on the inside from the expansion.
There actually is. Oh, there's not a creepypasta, kind of like a horror. Go away. Crap, I forgot what it was
Really?
called. Kind of like a Backrooms-esque story about how
It's a creepypasta.
It's a creepypasta. Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about, the suit, the one where the guy becomes part of his suit. It's Godzilla suit.
I mean, that one's that is a theme as
Analog horror. Analog horror. That's what I was thinking.
there you go.
In the
Alright, so
Backrooms,
now we gotta go
we're
to flippin' Siberia, right?
Tunguska. Remember,
Is that in
everything.
Siberia?
It's a small remote village by Siberia. And remember, everything in Russia is 20 minutes from everything.
Why is throwing people so difficult over in this area? Weird.
Yoink. I love the Hollywood filter.
I know Jim Cutter.
It's pretty bad.
But I love that's how they kind of prefaced it. Like, we don't know how people in this region truly are. We don't want to be rude without getting in trouble. We don't want to get in trouble for being rude. Hollywood filter. Hollywood's already gotten in trouble for it.
Yeah, fucking blame them, not us.
No. Actually, that reminds me. Apparently, one of my coworkers told me this. In the TV industry, there's basically rule of precedence is if another show did it, you can do it because it's fine. There is an exception to that.
Uh-huh.
You can do it as long as it's not Cartman you're the one pulling the precedence from. Just Cartman. Anyone else in South Park is fine.
Known as fish, sometimes even raw. I'm appalled, as I can barely tolerate even a California roll. Therefore, get rid of those fishing baskets, and I don't care how you do it.
Fishing basket. All right.
He said he didn't care.
And they're not fishing baskets, they're lobster pots.
I mean, it's a...
Fish. Never speak of this again.
Also, you know California rolls are made just because, like, it was just cheaper, and it's just like, all right, sure, like, Americans just can't handle, like, actual sushi.
We got a ton of Fiora Texels.
Yeah, we do.
I've never had like any kind of sushi, California roll or otherwise.
I love sushi. That's disintegrator. We should probably increase the capacity.
Yeah, 60 is not a lot.
Greatly increases. Let's go.
And make it rapid fire.
Yes.
Proton protonizer. It turns the protons into protons. Targeting razor range, allowing critter range doom when it's foes from afar. Transmorgificationizer. Chance getting transmorgified by the ion detonator.
Oh, you know what?
That'd be useful.
It's very useful. I don't have to sit there and keep on doing it manually.
More capacity.
I like to boom.
Kaboom. Tunguska.
Still half asleep. I thought you want to destroy all humans. Well, hi,
Fair.
Logan.
Hey, Logan.
Good morning. Also, yes, I am peeking over the stuff that you just sent me, Rory, and yes, it is a 10 out of 10.
Mall of
Tunguska.
America. Tunguska. Hey, obese.
What's going on? I know, like, doing a visit to the Mall of America would be, like, that'd be fun. I think that'd be a really fun trip.
Never been there. Where is it? Is it Missouri or Mississippi?
You want to go visit the Mall of America? Have you ever been? You seem distracted. She's distracted.
Where is Mall of America? Is it Missouri or Mississippi? Welcome to Tunguska.
I'm gonna give you a hint. It's in the north. So that completely knocks out Mississippi.
Alaska.
Too far.
Texas.
I don't know if you're trying anymore.
It's Missouri? Listen, I don't know where all the states are. I probably know where like 5 are.
You said you got a degree, right?
Cybersecurity.
Well, I guess we can't all be perfect.
Yeah, I'm the farthest from it.
What is that?
Minnesota.
No time for this nonsense.
It's in Minnesota.
It started with an M. I knew it started with an M.
This can end.
Minnesota, don't you know?
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not Grand Theft Auto, where like I can walk around without getting in trouble.
Look at the dances they do.
He's having fun. It's in Diet Canada.
No, that's North Dakota. Or South to Canada.
South Canada. Shut
What?
up. You're going for the. You're trying to go for the record. I can feel it.
You gotta admit, South to Canada is kind of funny.
Bold of you to assume that people drive cars in Soviet Russia.
Yeah, cars drive
Yeah,
them.
well, yeah. Motherfucker, beat me to it.
You weren't fumbling over your words.
There wasn't a fumble. It was a setup. You stole my setup.
Listen. It's ours, comrade. It's ours.
Your setup, our setup.
We're in Russia. It's ours, comrade.
Go west past the ocean to find South America. Yeah, it sounds like a long trip.
West or west? Alright, you have a good night, guy.
I am believing I can fly. Oh, he bounced.
You ever hear the phrase, even a dead cat bounces?
No.
So,
That sucks.
I read that phrase when I was reading a book called Dead Cat Bounce. It's apparently, if the book's right,
Rory.
if you run in front of a car, you get tired. If you run behind a car, you get exhausted. I like that one. I like that one.
You would.
Oh, she's even wearing the furry hat.
You mean the Ushanka?
Is that the furry hat?
I am not amused.
I am not amused. I'm mostly just flying around trying to find like little hidden goodies.
Collectibles?
Yeah. Why not? We're already here.
Also, look at the bottom left of the mini map.
It's
It's a circle.
big spooky little thing down over there.
It's a circle. It's a circle.
A circle?
A circle.
I'm gonna go over to it. I'm curious. Complete opposite direction of where we're supposed to go.
Yep.
But you don't put a big freaking thing on the map like that without, you know, completely knowing that I'm absolutely gonna go straight to it.
Well, also keep in mind, in the original game, your mini map was much smaller. Trees.
Up all night trying to get the PC started, but no progress. That ain't good. Hi, Twinkie.
I am not wanting to investigate. You are being combated. Drop it. Resistance is futile. Stop. Drop it.
Oh, here it is. Alright, Arkvoodle, what you got for me? Lord of the Sacred Crotch.
What does that mean? Yes. Oh, I should just.
I'm just gonna like
Surrounding my sons
just
are
use that,
agents
like,
of
title.
Destruction, dispatched on their fell mission by I know not whom. Could be the Eclipse. That bastard's always screwing with me. In any case, bring me one of these KGB agents, so that I might peer into its insidious heart.
Yeah,
and
it keeps
know
on
the
dropping,
face
that
of
ain't
its
good.
Master.
So I need to bring a KGB agent.
Look, I spent all last night downloading like videos from the highlights because of Twitch's. You can only have 100 hours worth thing.
Did you download RAM?
Resistance is futile. Look like this.
I had to eat a snack, so yes.
Well, my day's always going well last.
This appears to be a giant crater.
It's dark in that heart. Well, sooner or later the truth will out. Landing zone activated.
Be very careful when you go to that area. It's very deadly.
hazardous.
Oh yeah, by the way, that area is very hazardous until we unlock it, ish. Because there's
I mean-
spoilers in there.
You don't say.
There's spoilers.
Hell yeah, Twinkie. Hell yeah, we'll be here.
Buy breakfast at Denny's. Oh, what you gonna get? Like, I think they have the grand. Is Denny's the one with the Grand Slam?
It's IHOP.
Ah.
Okay, yeah, I can't see shit in here. And it hurts. It stinks. I know wild concept. Spoilers hurting me is like payback for me getting into an area I'm not supposed to. Weird.
Oh, it even transmogrifies vehicles.
Yeah.
Where's your Russian pride?
I was listening to it now. I just beat up a soldier with a babushka. She lived, he didn't. Man, I
Listen.
just saved your life.
Russian women are made of tougher stuff.
My current disguise is provoking attack.
Are they attacks of
I also have,
opportunity?
like- Dude, this old grandmother, this babushka, she's got like a 9-foot vertical jump.
Like I said, Russians are just built different.
Revolution will not
Constructed alternatively, if you will.
Assembled it incorrectly.
How do you know it's incorrect?
hands in air.
You know? I don't. Billy, what? We should probably need to go and actually do one of the missions to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Probably a good idea.
Conversely, also hoovering up a whole bunch of people.
True. For that gene blender.
I love blending.
Infiltrate humanity, no pod required.
Alright, so this one is Mind Flash. Prolongs the
recovery.
state of shock using irresistible mental imagery to distract affected humans. Ah.
We already got that. Next is Axion Aficionado.
Squeeze the most juice out of every brain, speeding up the recovery of Mind Flash.
Brain juice.
And then Cerebral Super Stroker. Unleash Mind Flash almost immediately, barely focusing on inane human thoughts before washing them away.
You never had your cerebral.
Not yet.
You ever had your
Body
cerebral
snatch.
stroked?
Stunned bystanders, nanofabricators emit a pheromone cloud whenever the body is snatched, stunning all Earthlings in proximity. And enables slowly levitating and throwing vehicles and other. Oh, we're doing this one.
They can now be transmogrified as well.
Yeah, we were trying that. So it's KGB agents, soldiers, and scientists. Let's get the hoovering. Hi, Pico. What's up?
Their internet keeps dropping.
Oh.
Oh, you can't slurp while cloaked. Okay. The KGB base is by the crater of death. I think they're mostly on the ground, so you just gotta go around it.
I just love how abrupt it is.
Ah!
catch me. Forget about it.
You're never gonna catch me. I'm too slippery for you.
It's really, it's like a lot easier to get KGB agents now. You know,
That we're in Russia.
But yeah, they're not trying to hide anymore.
Everyone in Russia knows KGB.
I KGB, you KGB, he, she,
In Soviet Russia, TV had 2 channels. Channel 1, propaganda. Channel 2, tell you to back to channel 1.
It's like the Monty Python bits talking about like the BBC channel stuff.
Friggin' I love Monty Python. And I like the end of it, it's like a DM fed up with the campaign. It's like, alright, the police show up and arrest everybody.
About right.
Also, and I love in Holy Grail, there is a, I don't know how subtle it was, but the Lumberjack song.
That song is not subtle at all.
It's a little subtle. Oh, you gotta be a real kind of, you gotta have a certain je ne sais quoi to be able to get it. The subtle intricacies.
I don't know. He's pretty like openly singing about like him being a lumberjack and also a crossdresser. It's not subtle.
But he's a lumberjack and he's okay. He sleeps all night and he works all day. Yeah, I wasn't the first to show you the Renamon video.
It's one where like there's like this inflatable Renamon that's been like thrown around at like a concert or something.
That's amazing.
It also has massive fucking tits.
I mean, so how Renamon is traditionally drawn.
If I wasn't over here trying to hoover people up with a abduction beam, I'd be giving you a look.
I'm not hearing any disagreements. Where are the scientists? Like, when did we hoover up 4 of them?
Like, they're kind of rare. You have to go next to, the little science buildings or whatever.
What about the nuclear plant? Is there any way we can kind of poke a building to scare them out? We can go scurrying. Oh wait, I think I saw a few. I think I saw a few. I think they're dressed in white. Yep, they're here. And you got soldiers as well. Alright, now we gotta... And now we gotta go back to KGB base. To the death pit!
I love the death pit. I hope I'm going in the right direction.
It's southwest. I
Oh
wonder.
yeah, this giant ass landmark over here. Wonder if I'm going the right way.
The KGB base. Look, there's the embassy. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, first things first.
Those are sturdy. You go back in time and get the Cold War Coca-Cola. Maybe not. I like living in post-Cold War Earth. There we go.
Hooray! I'm gonna go for the high score.
A little bit of extra.
Yeah,
1800 Coca-Cola.
It's garnish.
Garnish.
Yeah,
Garnish.
yeah.
Just a little bit of finger at the end of the martini glass. Specifically the middle one.
And then blend.
Blend. Will it blend?
The answer is yes.
I've never had human before.
I would be concerned if you had.
Well, never had it knowingly.
That's actually a little bit more concerning.
You've never knowingly had
That
human.
Renamon plush so I can have a girlfriend. First off, it wasn't a plush. Second off, Pico. Come on.
Yeah, get a
Come
Docky.
on.
Get a Docky instead. They're easier to clean.
It's gonna.
Washing a plush versus washing a pillowcase. Which one's easier?
I don't like where this conversation's going.
What? When you lay with something, the oil's off your skin and get on, and you have to wash it every once in a while.
The Dockies don't have boobs for either. That Redmall will be my date to McDonald's. She gotta be the one that tells the person at the counter that you ordered no pickles.
All right, we should probably get talk to Natalia and see what she wants.
Max like.
Oops. Did not mean to do that. Do this.
G fucking G.
All right. Daft Punk Santa.
What does that mean?
Back in the Ulster.
Back in the US, back in the
So
US,
this
back in
is
USSR.
Tunguska. Yikes.
It's good to be back in the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Looking good, Goldie. That outfit could melt an iceberg.
Thanks. You're welcome to borrow it sometime if you like.
Wait, was she counter flirting?
I don't know anymore. She matches his hike. Is White Castle good? I've never been there.
I like it, but it's also a North thing. I can't get that where I live.
Well, can't get it where I live either, because I've never seen one in my area.
Before my tour falls off.
Can't have that. But I think we can arrange an opportunity for creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence on Project Solaris. Want to help me out?
Guess I don't
Name
have
it-
much of a choice.
Name it Digi. D-I-G-I.
What do you need me to do?
I'm not sure yet. I'll know more after Agent Sergei briefs me.
Sergey? Ah, man, not him again.
Yes, him again. He's been here for weeks, digging up intel on Project Solaris.
Yeah, he's a regular 007 off. What's he got that I ain't got?
Hair, for one thing. Here he comes.
I love-
God, hidden below the belt, just hair.
Pico needs some help coming up with names. Look at that chin.
Ukraine girls knock me out.
Moscow girls make me shout. It's good to see you, Sergei.
Natalyushka, you look devastating, as usual.
But we have no time for further verbal foreplay. What can you tell me of Project Solaris?
Not as much as I'd like. There is a classified area nearby, obscured day and night by a cloud of radioactive gas. I believe it is the source of the insidious organic weapons being used to subjugate our motherland.
Svolochi.
Da. The area plans are kept in a high-security section of KGB headquarters.
Can you sneak us in?
You and your little Zaychik? I don't see how. Now, if it were just the two of us.
Jealousy, Sergei?
Though the fire fades, comrade, the embers may yet smolder, even in the tundra.
Thank you, Conrad. We'll find our way in. Now go. You mustn't be seen with me.
At least he knew to stay quiet. I freaking love crypto.
So exactly what kind of history do you have with this Sergey guy?
Exactly the kind you think, Crypto. Not that it's any of your business.
Hey, see whoever you want. You can bang the Red Army chorus for all I care.
Your permission is noted. Now can we get to work?
Ah,
You know the correct
okay.
answer. You know the correct answer.
Absolutely.
Sergey. Who does he think he is? Omar Sharif? I mean, look at the guy. What does he bench? 80, 85 tops?
He wrestles bears.
Yeah, Pico, I've seen that. There's like, I think there's a 12-foot
Okay,
tall one.
So how do we get our hands on the plans?
Sergey says we'll have to sneak into the KGB headquarters and steal them.
Oh,
Clip what you
Sergey
want.
says that, does he?
Sorry, my
It does.
tongue was flailing
The
out
odds
while I
will
was
be
eating
against
some bread.
us. The place
Your
is
tongue was
full of
flailing out?
mutants.
Well, Crypto says bring 'em on. The more the freaking merrier.
Okay then. Actually, you might be onto something there, Crypto. If you can create a large enough disturbance, it might
Oh.
lure most of the agents out of the building.
And
So when I played the original version, you wanna know how there's one surefire way to create a big enough disturbance.
I'm listening.
Meteor the nuclear reactor.
I can see that being beneficial.
It's just because like you have to cause enough chaos to build up the disturbance meter, but that maxes it out if you can knock it down.
Pico, $1,300 is a steal for something like that. Like that's huge. It's huge.
And I've seen that specific plush. It looks really well made too. See? 79 inches.
I'm off
You
to
can't.
stir up the Soviets. Be careful in there. You hear me?
Don't worry, Crypto. You keep them occupied, and I'll be just fine. Whatever.
Occupy
you do,
Russia.
Just keep them away from the HQ building. Good luck.
All right, time to blow up a nuclear reactor.
It's right here.
You cannot win. What is going on?
Yeah, the meteor gun is weaker in this game for whatever reason.
I mean, I can understand why. Kill people with radioactive mist.
Oh,
They already fucked it up.
it's not hard. The barrels are
Yeah,
everywhere.
It's really easy.
Yeah, the barrels are everywhere. I love the
Way
bottle
how
of
you get in
vodka.
there, I'm sure than that. Like, people date tall women all the time.
Tall women are peak, okay? Especially if they're like muscular and buff. Those are the best ones.
Look, you don't have to be
This
vague
is
about giving me a
Tunguska.
compliment.
Yikes.
It's good to be
You're
back in
short.
the USSR, but this place makes the rest of Siberia look tropical.
Taller than you are.
No, you aren't.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
I'm taller than you.
No, you're not. You're short.
Yeah, little nippy. I better incinerate something for heat before my.
I'm an instigator.
Can't have that.
Nico, that
But I
is
think we can
entirely
arrange an
not my
opportunity for
problem.
creative combustion. We need to gather intelligence.
I've never seen
on
a tall
Project
buff
Solaris.
woman. Logan,
To
you're
help me out?
missing out.
You know.
I haven't seen one in person, but I can see the concept in my head.
Yeah.
Hair.
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 So, guy. Hey.
You're
Tall muscle gut woman, be my bride.
Oh.
Ser-
Oh.
He does.
Well,
Okay then.
and while I'm. Okay, dollface, I'm off to stir up the Soviets.
Not muscle
Careful
gut, you dipshit. I swear to God.
Don't worry. Good luck.
Don't worry. Good luck. Alright, so what was the...
So these barrels, the ones with the red ones,
Yeah.
they got radioactive gas in them. Just detonate it next to people and wait for it to kill them. Oh, it's not fast, so. Oh yeah, it hurts. It do be hurting.
Oh, they almost died from it too. Ah, bummer. Alright, almost.
What? I hate that it bounced.
There we go. Alright, now we
Okay.
can blow this thing up with reckless abandon.
Meteors!
Kiko! You bring a gift sub to Benevolence.
Ooh,
Very, very much for that.
how benevolent.
Benevolence, you got yourself a freebie courtesy of Kiko. Also, Kiko, if you do one more, you can get apparently a free 30 days of Crunchyroll.
Mmm, crunchy. Crunchy.
No, it's
How crunchy do you like your bread?
Benevolence.
How crunchy do you like your bread?
It depends. It very, very, very much depends. Like toast and like bruschetta, love it crunchy. However, like sourdough and like ciabatta, it gotta be a little bit chewy. Dan can't
Whee!
watch us sushi.
Do people? Yes, they do.
Toss off their bread.
I have a coworker that does exactly that.
Like, personally, like I like the Uncrustables, mostly because you can pop those things in the freezer and like just kind of chill.
In the what? What are you putting in me?
I know the Uncrustables.
Why are you putting Uncrustables in me?
Look, it's either I shove them in your face or shove them somewhere else. You're gonna have to pick one or the other.
In my ear?
An interesting
weird.
choice, but it's your choice. Guess in the ear it goes.
Alright. Here we go again. Whee! I love Skate. Skate is the best thing in the whole game.
It's pretty great.
Kill the attackers.
I mean, that'll be easy. An ion detonator with their name on it.
Alright.
Oh. There we go.
KGP base here. Safe house.
Sergei's grandma's house.
Love nest.
Oh my god.
So, wait. If it's Sergei's grandma's house and the love nest? Oh. Did Granny watch?
I.
That was an image. Use extract brain on the attackers.
I prefer the image to not be in my head anymore. Rip.
Oh.
Ow.
I love that it chains. I love that so much.
It is very, very, very convenient.
Steal. Apparently, you steal picnic baskets? How very yogi of you.
There's a thing over here. There we go.
Whee!
I don't steal picnic baskets. Picnic baskets.
Allegedly.
That would be mean. I liberate them from their previous captors. It's different.
And then you consume.
Look, what I do after liberation is none of your business.
I've actually... No, I've been to a company picnic, but I've never been to like a one-on-one picnic.
Yeah, maybe I should actually change my outfit. It's a little bit cold.
Get in the Christmas spirit.
Not bad, huh? If there's one thing I can do, it's
Something about
make
Santa.
boom.
God damn.
Your knight in a shining space. You just can't resist me.
I'm resisting you right now, Krito. And you're wearing my Mylar pajamas.
Damn.
So how about those plans you swiped? They the real deal or what?
I just had time to glance at them quickly
What?
before the alarms went off.
Jesus Christ. It's just like, let's focus on everything below the belt, why don't we?
Listen, it's crypto vision.
Bizarre organic pumps inside.
You know what?
which are
That's fair.
in the radioactive gas over the area.
So I take it we're gonna put these organic pumps out of business.
Da, but a direct assault would be dangerous. I need to talk to some people. Lay low for a while, Tovarish. I'll be back soon.
Laylo.
Why do they always ask me to do the one thing I suck at?
having a fucking Santa Claus outfit saying that is just really, really funny.
15 cells. Look at that. Crypto
Hell
vision.
yeah.
Thank you,
What the
Logan.
fuck? For what reason hath Natalia returned? Lo, she comes with the son of Arkvoodle, favorite daughter of the Sacred Crotch.
This game is so irreverent. I love it.
It's great.
Okay, fine. If you don't like getting into that spirit, what about this spirit?
I did,
Oh, classic crypto is just like what an updated version of what he looked like in the original game.
Yes, and actually no, that was Crypto 139. 137, 138 was one that crashed. I believe. Oh no, 136 was the one that crashed.
136 was the one that we were sent to find. 137 was us in the previous game, and 138 is us now.
Given how many times a player would have been perished in the first one, that's very, very generous.
Yeah, that's fair. Who should I go with? I've been playing as Peace Out Man for the entire thing. It's I don't know. It's kind of grown on me. But...
I'm not sure about it, but I think that's Path of Huron. Destroy Humans 3. Logan. I'm not sure. I haven't played it, but I think that's kind of what it is. Cause like there's four games in the storyline. 1, 2, 3, and then Big Willie Unleashed. God, I wish they'll bring it back, Big Willie Unleashed. But it was a game for the Wii, and it used Wii controls. So at best, it's gonna be in VR.
That's a bit of a bummer.
Yeehaw.
because that's kind of
And now I got actual clothing.
I casted off my Santa disguise and revealed my true form.
Mm.
Desperado and Elvis. Science Town. Yeah, like Sashimi Village.
No, so fucking bad.
Listen, all we need is Hamburgerville and we're good to go, right?
See, the big joke here is like having as many vehicles here as there is.
Just leave it.
Apologize.
Apologize.
I am no longer fascinating world of the
Yay!
I don't think 911's gonna work here.
Oh my god, even the tractor is hydraulics. Great.
You gotta get funky with it. You dig?
You could
That's
at
definitely a
least
word.
apologize.
Don't be Bogart my Quaaludes.
There we go. Yeah, the Siberian job.
Dobry den, tovarищ.
So just whisk away.
Hit on Natalia. Yep.
Hey, if I said you had a great body, would you hold it again?
I like you, Crypto, but I will neuter you if I have to.
Fair enough.
Every once in a while, like people keep on saying, like, "Ah, you're thinking with your junk."
Hey,
Yep.
gorgeous. Did you find
my
out
pit
any more
too.
about those tunnels?
I can't hear the game now.
So you persuaded the
Wait, is that Natalia
talk, huh?
too?
Did he? What'd you find out? Is there any easy way to?
I like how it doesn't take you out of disguise. It just
Pumping machines are actually organic little
I'm
nuclear
impressed that
reactors.
it didn't take us out.
Incredible, not to mention highly unstable. A
Gotta love
nuclear
Scuff.
fuel rod placed inside
Also,
one
you
will
realize that
power
when
it
you
and
go
cause
off
an
the game and it disables my input, I can't hear the game.
To be a nuclear plant in
Oh.
town.
My
Oughta be a
bad.
few fuel rods lying around.
Exactly. If you get some fuel rods, Sergey and I will smuggle them into the tunnels.
Like I could sit here and I could hear it still, but like, you forget
Nothing.
That you can't.
Nothing.
Okay, Goldie, I'll get your fuel rods for you, but I expect a big reward.
Agent Sergey is acquiring some transportation as we speak. He'll meet you when you find them. You can ask him for your reward.
The horror audio it's
Save from
bringing.
the horror of audio it's bringing. We're still in disguises.
I'm a scientist with killer eyeliner.
Yeah, she looks like a killer.
Horrifying.
There we go. I got free. Alright, now I just gotta figure out about these little fuel rods. And then make things unstable and explode.
And don't forget you
Yeah.
can hold B to run. Having trouble?
Yeah, I was trying to just sheer jump over it, but I couldn't do that.
I am crazy for scientist I was meeting at bar other night. Why was his Yelda glowing in dark? He must be taking excellent vitamins. Not here.
You're mildly toned.
Oh, I wiped his mind. My bad.
Always understanding why I cannot be getting cushy job like scientist, being beyond my inferior intelligence.
Oh, aha!
I'm not dancing.
Scientist in the woods. What will she do?
Yeah, I keep on wiping their minds.
You gotta scan someone in this zone.
The sensors on the saucer are picking up some significant radiation levels near you, Crypto. Either Gastro's gout is acting up, or there must be fuel rods nearby.
Supposed to be rendering fission with rubber bands?
Gastro's gout.
These crates are the work of the devil Dodecalips.
What?
Eradicate them!
Dodecalips.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I am asking. I'm asking you, and I'm asking Argvoodle.
Listen, I legally cannot be involved.
Well, my disguise is failing. I may have jumped over some things a little bit too hard.
Okay, hold on. I gotta.
Sergey is waiting in the truck.
I accidentally threw it again.
I know how you feel about him, Crypto, but you must conquer your personal issues and take in those fuel rod containers.
Clean snatch. Hell yeah.
Get thee gone, Dodecalips! Landing zone activated.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I found the stuff.
A promotion at last.
Destroy transport vehicles. Then bring them to Sergey.
Well, we can transmog them now, so
Oh, that is true.
let's
Johnson just head
repurpose. Let's repurpose the vehicles
Into Bullet.
into.
Like, they'll be very proud of us. Oh my god, the AA guns are also busting it down sexual style.
What style?
Anybody know that it's like me that like use my brain powers to like. Oh my god, his head really gets just fucking massive.
So there's 3 fuel rods. Where are the transport vehicles?
Oh. I mean, this guy is kind of doomed. Where is the last transport vehicle?
I guess they will appear once we start transporting the slugs.
What?
Wow, Sergey. Oh, yep, yep.
There, I'm coming up on some more. I can't even get up there because I'm below deck. Wait. Got it. I really, really love love throwing people.
I mean, are you strong enough to do it? Or do you need mind powers? Actually,
Who cares? I'm flinging them.
IRL, how easy is it for you to throw someone?
Depends on their build and how tall they are.
We'll revisit this conversation on a later date.
Fair enough. So where the fuck am I bringing this to?
The zone with the arrow pointing down.
God, it's so far away.
Don't worry, Sergey can lift it with one. Can lift it by himself.
Yeah, because of his whole wrestling bears thing.
It's a miracle how many containers Sergey can carry. He's quite a specimen. Wouldn't you agree, Crypto?
I love watching the AA gun just busting it down. Bust a move.
I am not heavy.
I mean, that's relative speaking. Compared to a mouse, yeah.
Look, I lifted people that were 3 times my weight. You have to lift with your knees.
I like to lift with my neck.
Alright, is he just gonna like pick these up one-handed? This does not. Those are like those are radioactive. That is.
Get at least ratchet
Okay.
straps. Get at least ratchet straps so you can say not going anywhere.
Now you have to tighten them down. Then you have to you have to tap them, and then you have to say the
Yeah, you gotta
phrase.
pull. You tighten it down, pull it twice. That's not going anywhere.
That's how you gotta do it. Why is there a pink glowing thing over here?
Chickens?
No, but which one and why?
I don't know. I don't want to know. You got it.
I guess. Hi, puppy. Is this a Christmas game? No.
Does it look like a Christmas game?
The Division 1 is a Christmas game, technically.
Die Hard's a Christmas movie.
In a very, very good movie, too.
I've
Go
seen that
ahead,
movie.
Say the phrase, Bart.
What? Oh, that I haven't seen it?
That you haven't seen it. Go ahead.
I've seen it twice.
Well then.
Yeah. First time I saw it was movie night with Sapphic.
Oh. Well, never mind that. Never watched Die Hard? It's good. It's real good.
The main character actor. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, puppy. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated.
Hell yeah, let's go. Had to listen to Rob Zombie Dragula while editing a white. Yes. Good. Dig you through the ditches and burn through the witches that smash in the back of my spatula.
Huh?
Clearly you've never listened to Rob Zombie.
Is that Dracula Flow or is that someone else? I don't know. My brain hurts.
I'll send you some albums. It's fine. I have to hang my head in depression.
Listen, I grew up with country and I listened to electric. Most of the music I am not aware of. Just while we're here, you know? These are soldiers, not scientist, mafia, or cult bug.
Hey, tomato potato.
We need the mafia. Destroy a tank with a tank.
They needed me to play a song just like Rob Zombie, so I let play. Hell yeah. The past, present, future album is honestly still pretty freaking great.
Alright, we gotta pick up a tank and break a tank with it. So if you could,
Destroy a tank with a tank.
where those white diamonds are. I got this. This is where I shine.
That is not where you shine. That's the wrong item. Wrong item. There you go.
Aha! My toy.
And he wants me to escort, but it's like, I'm here.
Oh, the wreckage is
Oh, really? God, he's such a fucking drama queen.
there. Oops.
Good job. Sergey, what are you waiting on, bud?
Oh, the tank.
That was behind. It was behind him. Buddy, you are clear sailing. What are you talking about?
I don't know what Natalia saw in this guy. Alright, tanks. Oh, I gotta move him out of the way.
This guy is a drama queen. Went from Rob Zombie to Rammstein.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
that's-
Rammstein.
That makes sense.
I like Rammstein. I've only heard one of their songs, but I like them.
All right, I'm going to read your mind and make a guess about which song it was, and which song was it?
Yes.
It was Du Hast.
Yeah. Now, how I found it, how I found that song, yes, because I wasn't looking for it. I just found it.
I'm gonna answer your question with another question. Did you watch the original, like the first?
Music video?
What? No. Did you listen to the soundtrack for the first Matrix movie?
No.
Okay, then you probably just got it by proxy.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude is driving at 3 miles an hour.
To be fair, he's driving very radioactive material without a ratchet strap.
And whose fucking fault is that?
Picos.
Du Hast is playing right now. I'm dead.
I discovered it watching someone play a Beat Saber map. First time. Yeah, first time they got a full combo on it. Good song. And then
Crypto, our cargo has arrived at the safe.
talk to Natalia. Wait, hold on. Are we running out? We didn't just fail, did we? Okay.
Whoa, look at that. Finished already. And here I was, just getting started. Of course, I work out. Don't know if you knew that.
Thank you, Crypto.
He's
Sergey
sexy and he
can
knows
take
it.
From here.
I'll bet. Hey, how about I just stick around and help you out myself? You know, since I'm already here, I'm sure Sergey's a busy guy. You know, embassies to bug, dissidents to torture.
You're very generous.
So,
Crypto. But I
not
think we can
official.
find the
Not
tank.
officially.
I'll rejoin you once he and I have disabled the machines in the caves.
If you gotta mod your Beat Saber, but you can get the Du Hast Beat Saber map. It's not an official thing, regrettably, unfortunately. Whichever
Well,
adjectives.
condescending. So, he makes time with my girl while I sit around and twiddle my phalangopods. Is that it? Well, homie, don't play that. I made it through a whole nother game all by myself. I don't need anybody's permission to knock some monkey heads. Certainly not some chicks. Yeah.
I think he's angry. What do you think?
A little. but I think he's finding a healthy way to process it.
Because
That
you
was-
completely forgot about House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects. How could you?
Who?
Umbrella Factory opens in Tunguska. No one noticed any explosions by the lake. In a grand victory for the proletariat, a new factory opened its doors in Tunguska yesterday. The Umbrella Factory squarely put the means of production in the hands of the workers. The opening ceremony was not at all disturbed by the sound of explosions that did not come from the area near the frozen lake. Loyal members of the Communist Party lined up for their allotment of cake and punch after the ribbon cutting. The cake was not knocked off the table by a blast wave. Citizens of Tunguska were not concerned by the acrid scent of burned landscape and were definitely not put off their punch, said one resident. This ceremony is the greatest and most wonderful ceremony I've ever been to in my life, unquote. If you, your neighbor, or your spouse and or family members notice any such explosions or disturbances, which are obviously a product of an overactive imagination and not at all based in reality, please contact the doctor at your earliest possible convenience. That is an umbrella factory. Sure.
Would you rather be an academy? Where'd it go?
It was a good show. I don't know. It didn't detonate.
I gotta finish it up because I think I watched season 1 and 2, but I haven't finished. I gotta watch like season 3.
I think I finished it all.
I know I didn't. I finished on 2. I just haven't gotten back to it because I think season 1 was great. Season 2 just wasn't that great to me. They're lumberjacks and they're okay.
They're just trying to party.
They sleep all night and they work all day.
Okay, so that little pink thing is the marker for like their dance like afflicted. So wait, were like all those chickens all dance afflicted?
I mean, we can make the cars dance. I think it's not that much of a stretch to say the chickens can dance too.
I mean, like they were permanently afflicted. That's the weird part.
They have very simple brains.
Oh, you know what? I can actually check and see the... Yeah, there we go. Drago 138.
Alright,
I
back
don't
to
know,
Santa Crypto.
This feels like it would keep my ears cool. Or warm.
Holstar.
What?
Holstar.
Holstar? What?
Yeah. You don't know what a Holstar is?
I'm curious how this came into being.
What, Frosty?
Huh?
Frosty? Or Holstar?
Holstar.
Well, it was the mutant one. Here, I'll get an image to show you what a Holstar is. Because it's kind of like a Minotaur, but not.
Talking about?
It's kind of like a Minotaur, but not. Let me find a good image.
I don't drink Coca-Cola at all. I gave that stuff up like years ago.
How hard was it to give up soda?
No, not too terribly difficult. If you have a decent substitute, you won't miss it.
I just stopped drinking it. I rationalize it as it's cheaper to just not drink it. I framed it as a cost-saving measure. I guess this is a pretty good image of a Holstar with a Holstar. Where is Discord? Yeah, here it is.
All right, send it. Send it. Send it. Oh.
It's like a Minotaur, but different.
How was I supposed to know what you were referring to? It seems very, very specific.
Listen. I'm a degenerate.
You play it pretty straight-laced most of the time.
Uh-huh.
Well, good to know that you're finally coming out of your shell.
I don't know what you mean. Genuinely do not...
I'll think of something more clever. You're just like, I'm a degenerate. I didn't know you were a degenerate.
Do you know what the MGE is?
You speaking a whole lot of letters there, Funky Magic Man.
Okay, I'll tell you off stream.
I just said it to me in this sidebar. Now I'll just be like,
You get mad when people send you DMs while you're streaming.
Oh my god, I get mad whenever somebody is like, hey, DMs. It's like,
If you're not running, you're not
there we go. A deadly
Привет,
reaction.
товарищ. How's it hanging?
Low and to the left.
Hey, not bad.
There we go.
Goldie.
There it is.
Oh my god, that was... Oh man, I'm happy with myself. That was a guess right off the bat.
If you knew, why did you...
No, the guess was whatever. It was like, how's it hanging? It's like a little to the left. Oh, that's MG. Okay, it all makes sense now.
Specifically one entry out of it.
You and Sergey, huh? He's really something. Where'd the two of you meet?
At the KGB Academy, actually.
No kidding. What was he? The janitor?
The teacher.
As a matter of fact, he finished second in our training class.
I got 3 guesses who came in first, and they all start with N.
I think that was part of the attraction. He'd never lost to a girl before.
Wonder if he's ever lost to a Furon. So what happened? You kids seem made for each other.
He wanted me to quit. It's not easy always being second best, I expect.
Tell me about it.
Damn. If Jello was gonna be a banned chat command, then DM should be banned too. I'm thinking about it.
Shut down the pumps in the
How about the phrase check DMs?
Yeah.
Too much KGB heat on the tunnels because of the theft. I should have seen it coming.
Or at least put it into an automod catcher.
It's for Sergey and me to infiltrate them now.
Well, we gotta
And hopefully it works better than Tangia's automod.
Town smells like Newark.
Oh, we will, Crypto. Have no fear. And this time, I want you on the job. I need you to carry a fuel rod into each of the tunnels and place it in the reactor of each of the pumping machines. Sergey and I have hidden a container of fuel rods near each tunnel.
Wait, you lost me. Didn't you say the tunnel entrances were crawling with KGB?
Da, but not while the scientists conduct their weekly radiation tests.
Weekly radiation tests.
Consider those pumps out of order.
Behold your eyes in the privacy message.
Oh my god! Of course, you would come up with a way to get around it. You would.
To be fair, everyone will eventually,
Yeah.
and they'll just be emboldened to continue doing it too.
Show yourself.
I don't expect you to carry that fuel rod into the tunnel with your bare phalange parts, Crypto. Use your psychokinesis.
Psychokinesis. Oh yeah, it's fucking like there's nobody here.
Mountain.
I'm trying to find
Also-
that little bit over here.
Also, this tiny thing is the fuel rod. You know, I should probably enter from the bottom instead of from the top.
Ah. Oh, that tiny little thing?
Yeah. This is the fuel
Well, I
rod.
guess it's time to blow some up.
Restricted area.
I
CCP.
thought it said, I thought it
CCCCP.
said mommy on the side there for a moment.
Is that a Freudian slip? You seeing something? I mean, chat can start calling you that if you want.
You're acting like that isn't already a thing.
Fair enough.
There's an opening on the machine on this side. Use your psychokinesis to stick the fuel rod inside it.
Excuse me. Pardon me. What do you think?
Well, stick it in.
That's what she said.
A chain reaction in the reactor. The reactor's overreacting. Get out of there, Crypto, before the whole cavern explodes.
Don't really have a whole lot of time to do it. Damn.
We didn't go that deep.
Ah, yeah, just the tip. I see.
Alright, second bunker time.
I wouldn't have thought humans had the technology to make an organic machine like this. It seems far beyond their primitive capabilities. There's something vaguely alien about this Crypto. I can't quite put my phalange part on it. Oh well.
It's like 5 feet deep in the bunker. Yeah. Whee!
There's a thing over here somewhere. Unless you like grab it.
I grabbed something.
It wasn't pinging me anymore.
Get. Whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey.
What? Why? Oh, I did it again. Need to have a hotkey for this.
Do you have a stream deck?
Yep.
I'm trying to think if there's something I can figure out a code for.
You cannot stop.
I thought Tangia you could,
Car. Boom.
and it didn't cost an arm and a leg.
What? Quivers? Come on, why?
I mean, using different words.
God, I'm just gonna have like a hot mute button. Just be ready for it. Kill humans with radioactivity. But yeah, now it gives me that option.
Well, because I found the fuel rod. Whee!
That's explosive. And this is radioactive. Radioactive. Oh. Never mind, it just killed them.
The radioactivity stuff is in here. It's all oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And guess what? You fucked up.
Nope, that's explosive.
It can't all be perfect.
I mean, but that's your natural state of being.
Oh, yeah. So how do we kill them with radioactivity?
You're looking for an opening in the machine to stick the fuel rod in.
Oh. Found radioactivity.
How you figure it out?
Look for the ones that are labeled gas. Like this one. This one's labeled gas.
Ah.
No, what? How did I get gas? What? I thought that one was it.
Did you like set down
There's-
the radioactive thing?
There was something there that. Hold on, I'm keeping that there for a moment. Okay. Is there anything radioactive in here we can use?
Psychosexual manifestation.
I don't see
Nothing.
anything.
Is there any kind of radioactive pool we can drop them in? Also, xenophobia. We'll keep that there.
Yeah,
Explosive.
you,
Oh,
you literally just have to bop it.
got a bottom with it? Oh. So, I was trying to be super delicate and ginger with it, but no, it's like you gotta smack him over the head with it. Here I am, trying to be delicate and thinking, where'd it go?
It fell down.
Where? Oh, it respawned back. It broke.
You fucked it.
No. You did the same thing to your microwave what you did with this. Okay?
That is untrue.
Listen, Scotty doesn't lie.
Yes, I did do chemistry. All I have to do is just get him a whole bunch of bananas.
Bananas.
Ooh, banana.
Also, fun fact. Speaking of chemistry, I eat apple seeds.
So it wasn't cyanide, it was arsenic.
No, arsenic's in peach pits. Cyanide is in apple seeds.
You know,
Or trace amounts.
I think just vegetables in general are just trying to fucking kill us.
I mean,
Fruits.
I don't know how you can say that considering apples and peaches are not vegetables.
I corrected myself.
Now hurry and get out of there.
Carrots try to kill us too.
I mean, they're good for your eyes.
That was actually just big.
Mind flash!
In flash. Yeah.
I flashed them all.
Boom.
There is a strange feeling about this place. A strange sort of deja vu. Brains would ideal to know what's under that gas cloud on the surface.
Oh, nothing special with this one? Alright, go, 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 go! Santa's on the case! Santa's coming to deliver presents to the morally questionable boys and girls.
At least you're honest about it. Banned books. Excellent.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, it's right here.
The fuck was it doing? It was like gyrating.
There we go.
Sure. Sure.
It is no longer our problem.
I literally kicked it with my foot and everybody died from the gas.
The robot is no longer our problem.
Whee.
I put on like Groucho glasses and like I'm here to inspect radioactive radiation.
Radioactive radiation.
Yes, everything here looks radioactive.
You have a way with words.
Reactor is overloading.
Just like Gary. Kill the human attackers. Ow.
I need to recover wait, I'm dying from gas.
You have 10 seconds, bud.
Plenty of time. Whee! I made it. Fucking
Photo finish. Gundam got stuck. Yeah, no.
It's good.
Ah.
This doesn't look fair on to me.
It's not. It could be human though.
Done, Crypto. That's the last of the reactors shut
Alright.
down. Now, head up to the base and see if that gas cloud is clearing. And you might want to hold your nose.
Restricted area.
Yeah, don't say.
You owe Pico a hug?
Yep.
You owe me 12 rabbit punches.
Bada boom. Look at those bad boys burn. Hold the phone. What do these freaks want?
Wait a minute. Now that I think of it, that machinery looks suspiciously familiar. Oh my. Holy hookers of Arkboodle! Crypto, do you know who these freaks are?
They're not commie cabbage heads?
Great galaxies, no! They're not even human! They're the enemy! Our enemy! The enemy we Furons defeated in the Martian War! Crypto!
They're Blisk.
Blisk? Wait a minute. I thought we wiped the Blisk out.
I have no explanation! I can barely believe my senses! But a few of them must have somehow survived!
Not for long. Attention, Blisk. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. And your asses belong to me.
So would you like to know a fun fact about the Blisk?
I love him.
Arkboodle's lies! Your weapons simply aren't calibrated for this sort of warfare, Crypto!
They are resistant.
The Blisk.
Huh.
As if those crabby shells aren't bad enough! They've got defense shields!
Well, this is a little bit more complicated than I thought.
Must have something that can short out their shield!
Yep, and I don't think psychokinesis works on it either. Yep.
Nope. I do not believe so. They are very, very durable, though.
Yep. They still ragdoll like humans, though.
You know what? I'll take what victories we can get.
Oh, but you gotta get rid of their shield first. So, I recommend Dislocator.
I'm trying to find the collectible over here. On it. How you doing over there?
Pretty well.
Yeah, you look like you're doing just fine.
The shield came back.
Well, I was gonna shoot him, but no, he just had a projectile on him.
Listen. It's funny.
Oh no, it's hysterical. Alright. See you later, nerd. Yeah,
This
that's
is
why I
more
don't
using-
play them. Oh, it turned him back into a person. Oh.
Because of the mutants.
One hell of a fight, Crypto! A real barn burner! I'm rather proud of you. Now, come back to the Holobox unit. I've got more to tell you about these Blisk.
The winter was harsh. My sacred inner fluids are still frozen solid. No obstruction when I superheated plasma. The benevolent warmth of a loving God. Accept this landing beacon in magnanimous thanks.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
I'm glad you're here, Crypto. We need to hunker down and do some serious strategizing.
I still need to get through Mass Effect. That's why.
Never played it.
You
That's
know
good.
any place I can get one of those big furry hats? My ears are freezing off.
You don't have any ears.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I love this game.
It's
Tell
pretty
me
great.
about it. You gotta fill me in on this whole Blisk thing, Pox.
My hard drive is spinning. I hardly know where to begin. They're huge, hideous brutes with giant claws and withering halitosis. They have a single hive mind and an imperviousness to radiation. They take to it like a pig to mud. Imagine a cockroach mating with
I'll
a
consider it, Logan.
lobster.
Oi,
I'd rather
enough
not think of that.
already. You make it
Hello?
easy.
Humans assume the Tunguska blast of nitro.
I mean, she's wearing a radioactive suit.
But now we know its true cause. The fiery crash of a Blisk warship.
The scientist is going to go check it out. Natural human curiosity.
Natural.
Listen, I skipped most of military history. How'd that war get started, anyway?
Millennia ago, Mars was an ocean world, and the Blisk ruled an underwater paradise. Frankly, they were more than a little cocky about it. The war was long and bitter, but in the end, we reduced their world to desert and wiped them out! Or so we thought. We obliterated most of their warships, though one we could not account for. We assumed it had been destroyed, but it must have been merely disabled and drifted
Pico's waving at ya.
through space until it crash landed here on
Yes,
Earth.
Pico.
And I'm guessing the Crabbies ain't the forgiving kind.
After what we did to them, not bloody likely.
Sorry, they just had their own kind of like Vibapalooza, and like the Furons were just like,
They were cocky about it.
fuck your
Okay.
shit, and just blew it up.
They were cocky about it.
Yeah, well, don't you worry your virtual little head, Pox. This time they're going down.
It's a silent wave.
A bold statement.
Lord.
Many Furons fell thanks to the Blisk. And there's another problem. Since the war, the Furon defense budget has been downsized. I fear that most of our current weapons will be ineffective against the Blisk.
Not the dislocator.
Yeah.
Downsize the
Nobody's immune to
defense
ragdoll.
budget? What the hell did the Emperor do that for?
The Blisk were exterminated. No one else posed such a lethal threat. We didn't need the big guns. But none of us saw this coming.
Okay, well, at least we know what we're up against. What do you want me to do?
I'll contact you with new orders as soon as I have some idea what's going on. Until then, just don't do anything rash.
Rash me? Nah, I got a cream for that. Cleared it right up.
If only our mothership was still intact. Its archived data on the Blisk might have helped me develop weapons upgrades capable of cracking those shells. But that data is irretrievable now. Oh, the Furonology!
The Furon.
Well, they're not humans.
The Moscow Tribune. Domestic lobster from Tunguska? Delicious? You won't believe your taste buds. Kulik discovers new breed of lobster. Lobster are inedible, but not for lack of trying. Leonid Kulik found more than he was looking for when he arrived in Tunguska 3 months ago. I was hoping to discover the cause of the peculiar explosion 19 years ago, Kulik said. But instead, I'm left with more questions than answered. Kulik returned to Moscow with news of unusual lobsters inhabiting the rivers and lakes in the region. According to Kulik, the locals refer to these crustaceans as blisky. In any case, they are totally inedible. Blech. Kulik's expedition was the first of its kind in the region since 1908, or since the 1908 Tunguska event. Estimates report over 80 million trees were flattened by the blast wave. No one knows what caused the explosion, although a frantic Nikola Tesla claimed credit at the time. Tesla? Said Kulik. He's a hack. Electricity in the ionosphere? Ha! But these lobster? Now there's a strange phenomenon. Also, Stalin expresses interest in deep sea fishing. It's that's a phrase.
Listen, let the man fish.
I think most people would be okay with just letting Stalin cook. Get it? Get it? He's dead. Yeah, let me change my head. No, let me change my headset real quick.
Hey, Sobor.
Hi, Sobor. My hair was still was and is still wet, so like I had to toss the hair wrap I was using away.
I'm visiting the mothership.
That sounds like a very, 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 very poor decision.
When have you known me to make good decisions?
You do it on occasion, just very rarely.
I have not made any decision that has caused permanent harm. Gross, it's twitching.
You really expected anything different? We're on Twitch TV.
Fair enough. I thought we were on Justin.
Oh Jesus! God, not even. That
Or
is,
MySpace.
that is ancient technology you're speaking right there.
the ancient text.
Don't speak to me of the ancient magic. I was there when it was written.
Man, if only you could do like a ground pound, like you could do in Mario
okay?
Sunshine.
Oh, the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, ow. Like, I'm over here minding my own business, stealing stuff that doesn't belong to me. They had to make a big deal out of it. Like, it shows us over here. Oh, it was on the ridge.
Cool.
How about God, that's right, there was Mixer. That one thing that like they spent a lot of money trying to like pull like
They pulled-
famous streamers away from for like a very short term contract.
They pulled Ninja. They pulled Ninja. That was their kind of fame.
They paid him an ass load of money, and then after the contract ended, he just dipped and
Yeah.
like.
What would have
That's
been
it.
better? What would have been better for them is the same amount of money, but invested in smaller streamers. Multiple
or
ones.
just made a platform that could like adequately compete.
They would still have to quote unquote buy streamers to get a jump start, an initial investment. Because Twitch being the juggernaut it is, even though we have strong feelings about the owner,
I have words about the owner. Yay, success.
I used to use Mixer to stream back then. It was all Xbox has at the time. Stream.me clears. Used to be better.
Oh.
Too bad it went down. They did monthly viewer prize money. This Kick's still going.
Oh, hell the fuck no. That place is lit with Nazis.
Well, not just Nazis. People streaming literal crimes.
Yeah, the friends don't let friends do Kick.
I remember when Kick was just a crappy messaging platform.
It was a messaging platform?
K-I-K, yeah. It still exists.
You can't
It's just-
say that. Go over on Kick and like tell me what you see. It's like
Do you
that,
see what
like
I see?
people committing crimes and like breaking the law and shit like that. No,
Yeah, that's Kick.
Kick is
Infamous for that.
successful.
And their bans are as effective as Twitch's bans.
So not very effective.
Even less so.
Didn't know that there's a way to go lower than 0.
Keep in mind, there's some people that actually do get good bans on Twitch. Some. I don't even consider using Kick, never like personally. It's not good. I've used it, it's not good.
Ask Sergey. What do you want? What do you want, Sergey?
You're better off using like Telegram or something like that.
Busy Furon.
I have a lead on Project Solaris. You might want to follow up on it.
Project Solaris, huh? Okay, I'm listening.
I have the name of the
Yes.
researcher in charge of the organic weapons program. His name is Dr. Orlov.
And
No and. That's it.
Show contempt.
Yep.
look, Ivan, let's cut the crap. We both want the same thing, and we can't both have her.
True enough. But in this matter, Chujoy, we two are comrades. We both need to uncover the cancer devouring the heart of the Soviet Union.
You got
America.
me there. But what about Natalia?
Natalia is a glorious mare who will suffer no bridle. That is why we desire her.
DM's jelly donut.
Get creepy.
DM's Jolly Donut. I mean, you don't even have to do that. Like, I'm looking at you.
Okay, so you
A
got
jelly
Where am I
donut.
supposed to find this Orlov guy?
I have been unable to discover
ever seen
his
Full Metal?
current whereabouts, but this is a small
Yeah.
town.
I've seen the
Everyone
first
knows
half.
everyone else's business.
And I got one of those faces everybody opens up to. Although I doubt Orlov.
All
will
bad
be
words in one sentence. Nice. Well, jelly and donut, I don't think
Gee,
we're on the
that
list.
really
We're on
means
Sora's
a
hit
lot
list.
Coming from the KGB.
Oh, Donut's not on the list, but everything else is.
Jello it is on your hit list, not jelly.
And I have a funny feeling I know who's gonna be. Skull, why? Why?
It's a jelly donut.
Motherfucker sent me a picture of a rice ball.
I could go for some rice. Do we have any? I don't know if we have any rice I can microwave.
Let's get some Uncle Ben's ready rice. That stuff is just popping in the microwave.
No, like regular, like white rice.
Oh.
We microwave it. I have been admonished for microwaving it by everyone.
It's not a great way of doing it.
Okie dokie.
Good luck.
What am I supposed to use? Use my pressure
And
cooker?
Don't be afraid to get a little rough. Hmm?
Well, you can't make
Use a
an
rice
omelet
cooker.
without breaking a few.
Don't have one.
Fabergé
I got like a pressure cooker, a crock pot, some pots, some pans.
Why is my view all fucked up?
Why are you green? Why do you?
Why are you green?
Yes.
Why am I green?
Little green space man.
I'm fucking radioactive.
Yeah, because everything's kind of warbly a little bit. I think we need to hit you with the radioactive effect to fix it.
Surrealism so less sticky.
Oh, Cortex scan. Let's forget.
Whole town is talking about eccentric doctor living outside frozen lake.
There we go.
I am wondering if it's yeast infection.
Nope. Sorry. What is the oddest and or most disgusting streamer product you've ever heard of?
A streamer product.
Like a product made for or made by or in conjunction with a streamer.
The Gamer Girl bathwater thing was pretty fucked.
Oh, I can definitely do you one better if that's your level of weird.
I mean, go for it.
Amaranth. Her beer line.
She had a beer line?
Okay, I'll go into more detail off stream because it is actually foul.
My curiosity grows.
It is.
Why am I still radioactive?
Radioactive. Radioactive.
I mean, even then, like, GamerSubs isn't exactly a, like a strictly a streamer, like, product.
It's a
company that
VTuber
just
product.
uses Streamers, yeah.
It's a VTuber product.
How did you, like... So, I actually never played Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
Okay. Another one, a cutscene.
I'm no longer radioactive. No. Good job, dummies. That is some freaking hair you got there, bud. And a chin.
I went to the web because I knew exactly. I just did a quick Google search because I knew it would get to the website. This is just a screenshot from the website describing the beer. Well, it's a champagne ale, champagne wheat ale, but
Dead monkeys tell no tales.
just don't read it out loud.
Pick this one's brain about Project Solaris. Crap. Better save his monkey butt.
Monkey butt.
Oh, Skull looked it up.
That is... That is a biohazard.
Well, it was.
Gastro.
Oh.
I completely forgot that the gastro gun is our little, like,
Buddy.
murder drone.
Alright, we just get off Gastro. Prepare for the next assault.
Still fucking green.
We will not be coming out, then we will be blowing up cabin. We will not be able to be talking then,
Spend some sit. Alright, oh yeah, Captain. We'll catch you later, Bean. You have yourself a good night.
Oh. They were caught in the power lines.
Sucks.
Whee!
Welcome back, Abyss. Welcome back.
There we go. And bye-bye. Whee! My desire to meme on these guys.
I mean, it is pretty funny. Alright, now they're a hazard.
Whee! Maybe not use meteor so you don't accidentally hit the building we're protecting.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just because you say it fine does not make it automatically fine.
It's super fine.
Listen, stop describing yourself for 1 minute, okay?
You can't make me. How's the gaming been? We have been destroying all the humans.
And the
also
kaiju.
the Blisk. And the kaiju.
Just
great.
everything. Everything that walked and is not Firon or Natalia.
Arctic! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's y'all's game night going? That's a lot of y'all. It's going normal? Yeah, pretty much.
Sora's on a road to being mutated from radioactivity.
God, that is a chin.
Oh, Pico, you're gonna have to raise that on your own. But I don't even have that much in my own account. Nice. I've never played Oblivion.
Dr. Orlov, I presume. How come you don't get cool punctuation like Dr. Go?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just alright.
Looks like you had
Hi,
a
Chinchilla.
KGB infestation. Lucky I was here to exterminate them for you.
Oh, was you? I'm impressed. Excellent hand-eye coordination. You should try computer game I've been developing in spare time.
Games? On a computer? You're wasting your time, Doc.
It'll never catch on.
You got a sec? I need to ask you a few questions.
Oh,
I've been meaning to pick up Oblivion
I was
Remastered.
afraid you were one of alien creatures here to infect me.
I've been watching a streamer play it, and they're just continually stealing bowls, and I love it.
Listen, aliens don't.
They play the
come
game as normal, but they also
scary
go into every house and steal
when
bowls.
I infect you, you'll know it.
Suddenly I feel vaguely aroused.
That's the end of that
Damn.
conversation, Branch.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, damn, Dr. Orlov a freak.
Eh,
Well, as
average
you
internet user.
clearly see, I'm no alien. Now, about Project Solaris.
Ah, Solaris, da. That I know something about. I worked on organic weapons program connected with Project Solaris, but I quit after I saw very strange things.
Define strange.
Alien
Yes, please.
creatures like giant space lobsters infecting humans and manipulating their bodies like giant marionettes. Like that. I feared I might be next, so I started working on a weapon to fight them with. It's probably why KGB attacked me. Or they wanted my Broadway soundtrack collection.
Probably the second one.
Yeah, no, we need a little bit more insulting.
You actually
Oh, yeah,
think
1000%.
the KGB was after your collection of show tunes?
Why not? Fiddler First Pressing alone worth 40,000 rubles on black market.
That's a good point.
40,000. Gee.
I've never seen
is
Fiddler
it
on the
with
Roof.
these currencies? Who runs your
I've seen a little bit of the first song, but that's it.
Hoffman?
You are just jealous because I have copy of Hair, original off-Broadway soundtrack, signed by Jerome Ragni.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
Same crypto. Why is Christopher Lloyd beefing with crypto?
This
Why not?
weapon you were
It
working
would happen.
on. Does it work?
I don't know. I never finished it. Whole thing
It's a
happened
long
by
Jeep
chance.
sequel
I
to
was walking
Back to the
work
Future.
one day when strange object
Never seen that movie either.
from sky. Was
You should, it's
fragment of
good.
alien spacecraft. Computer databank I used to create weapon.
An alien artifact with data on the Blisk. Will wonders never cease?
Duh, and if you found it, perhaps you could use it to defeat creatures.
What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot roost.
Are you in pain now?
What do you call a criminal going down the stairs? Condescending.
Dude, since you have Saribot, anyone in your chat can do !dad joke and get jokes of that quality.
They're pretty good, but they are definitely dad jokes.
Americans get switched pounds to kilograms overnight. That would cause mass confusion.
Picture. Where's this data thingy now?
Should still be in the research facility in Gorodok Nauki. Science Town.
Catchy. I guess I better head over there and find it before the Krabbies do.
Take care, facility is well guarded. Good luck, Tovan.
Oh, that hurts
Say
me.
name was?
Kuryakin. Ilya Kuryakin. Nice to meet you.
Why is it still green?
A little warbly.
This is driving me nuts.
Here, I have a way to fix that.
Did you hear
I need you-
about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was utter destruction. Was that gonna hurt me? Nope.
Hurts me.
Particle acceleration, circular arc.
It was
Just
utter
me or the
destruction.
new
I'm
cologne
gonna try.
smell like
I'm just gonna let
propellant?
myself die.
To just drown
That
yourself.
Shakes it.
Alright, everyone, do not try this at home. Oh, that's right, it's frozen.
Yeah. There's a couple of details here. Are you fucking kidding me?
It is called the Frozen Lake for a reason.
Can't even drown yourself properly.
You just go out there.
Alright, I'm giving y'all freebies here.
I'll save you, Sora.
Oh no! You were too late. I am the dead.
It's still green.
I fucking. You were supposed to let me die! Told yo ass to restart the mission before you're deep into it. I can still restart from a checkpoint. No, why are you making it difficult for me to die?
I don't want you to die. I find your presence appreciated.
Oh my god, I'll restart from last checkpoint permanently.
I appreciate your presence, and I'd be sad if you were gone.
Oh god, it's no longer green.
Oh, look.
Like watching through a bowl of pea soup.
You know the difference between corned beef and pea soup?
Why would you drink corned beef? That sounds like
What? Do you know the
awful.
difference between corned beef and pea soup?
Oh, no.
Anyone can corned beef, but not everyone can pea soup. I don't have to look at your stream to know that you're just shaking your head.
No, you should have been able to hear me setting my controller down aggressively.
I didn't hear that. Your microphone noise isolation must be really good.
Oh my god.
Thou shalt render
Hi,
no images of
Sobs.
false gods,
I'm doing well.
more
I hope you are too.
attractive than mine. Eliminate those idols.
Destroy the statue on the nearby square. Where's the statue? Oh, found it. Here, I'll do a little minor destruction. No, we're doing building destruction.
Ow.
Idol threat has been eliminated. I amuse my own self. Landing zone activated.
No, I don't think forget's gonna work.
Such facility in town must use great
Arkville. Oh, you heard the controller drop? Okay, then it was just Discord that didn't catch it.
Like I said, your noise isolation must be really good. Use chemicals. Chemical.
Use chemicals to kill a human. I'm the base.
Careful, your screen might go green again. Oh, we're good.
I was overhearing Boris
Out to
science
act like that
studying
in metal
strange art.
container. toys will be reversing.
premium
Molecular
price, like
bonds
market.
will start to break down. Pretty soon you'll be having nothing but artifact soup.
Alright, now you just gotta destroy shit.
Nope, not here.
Nope, none in that one.
It's always the second to last place you check. You ever notice that? Like whenever you're looking
Game
for something?
designers.
Crypto! That artifact is, in fact, a data core of incredibly advanced technology. It contains reams of vital information on our war with the Blisk all those millennia ago on Mars. Even better, I should be able to use its data on Blisk weaknesses to upgrade your weapons. So the next time you meet
So we'll have to buy those upgrades too.
special, all you can eat.
Oh, wait, do you have to buy them?
Yep. At least in the old game you did. At least in the old one you did.
KGB definitely apprehend thief. Heist at nuclear power plant undeniably foiled.
I never
A
had
delicious
brisk.
boiled potato and cabbage lunch at the nuclear power plant was interrupted today when a corrupt traitor burst through the skylight shouting, "Down with the proletariat." The treacherous subversive was absolutely tackled by nuclear engineer Ivan Ivanovich. The miscreant, who according to all witnesses was indubitably fully human and not green, did not evade capture. Without question, this turncoat smashed through the skylight of the nuclear power plant and did not run amok throughout Science Town. He was definitely fully contained at the plant. All sources confirm that he did not target a container and certainly never absconded with its contents. Ivan Ivanovich, a very real person and not remotely invented 20 minutes ago, empirically stated that it was impossible for anyone to have escaped Science Town, especially not with valuable information of the extraterrestrial variety. Science Town residents asked to look out for diminutive angry green man.
We're not green.
Data core. Contact Katrina Galafria Borislava if found.
Contact Katrina Calafria Borislava if found.
Say that 5 times fast.
Katrina-
Aw, dude,
I'd have to see it in front of me. Katrina Borislava Kalas. I don't remember the name. That's the thing.
It was a long one. It
I know,
was a long one.
Let me see if means to contact Katrina. Poster.
Also, if you want to consider this a stop point, we can switch over to doing Risk Rain too, because
Sure.
those runs can take some time.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely can. Yeah, we can do a changeover.
Alright, let's do it.
You can do it.
Know what you got wobbling in your trunk? Boy, you know. You know.
I mean, I guess, but that's if you're colorblind.
You know about the giant pickle? It was kind of a big deal.
Do you not read these before you say them out loud?
No, I read them. Well, that spoils the fun of it. That always spoils the fun of it. You gotta do it as it goes.
I mean, I guess you have a point. Okay, so I have to start Risk of Rain through the mod manager?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, set as default. Steam, select platform. This one.
And it will take a moment for it to like fully boot up. So, you talk to them really quick. I'll be right back.
Hi everyone. Crap. Hold on. I had paper. This. Hi. I'm a streamer. That one's a streamer too. Alright, but in all seriousness, we're. I guess I can What's your training advice for today? Actually, instead of training advice, I'm going to talk a bit about the charity that I am supporting. So, St. Jude's Play Live. If you do not know what St. Jude's is, they are an incredibly amazing foundation where they do cancer research and they primarily treat children who have cancer. They're staying safe. I hope you're staying safe too, Elsa. It can be a bit dangerous out there. But and so parents that take their kids to St. Jude's and have them treated, they don't pay a single cent, because St. Jude believes that the only thing a parent should be worried about is their kid getting better. So the donations you put towards St. Jude's go to that research. In I don't know how many years, but they raised the survival rate for acute lymphoblastic leukemia, or ALL, from 4% to 94%. That is a whopping 25%, almost 25% increase. 25 multiplier, not increase. So they do incredibly great work. This is the 5th year I've been running charity for St. Jude's. That total right there, $1,880.05 is how much I've raised for St. Jude across those 5 years. And I hope to get the number pumped up as high as possible, because I really do believe that no child should, and the thing is, St. Jude's, they take that research that they've done for the treatments and they give it freely. The only income St. Jude's has comes from the donations that people give out of the kindness of their heart. So again, take care of yourself first. But just so you know, and I don't know if Source told you, come closer. If you donate in good faith, you can claim it as a tax write-off. Listen, the elites don't want you knowing this stuff. It's just keep that in mind. Back of your mind. Shh. I didn't tell you this. Shh. You don't want the proletariat knowing that you know. Start modded. Why'd you search there? Yeah, change the Steam folder. It's not in Backup Drive Junior. It was game storage, Steam library. Select here. Risk of Rain 2 folder. No, because it's not there. Okay. .exe. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, I gotta find Risk of Rain 2 executable. This PC, game storage. Library, Steam apps, common. Alright. Risk of Rain 2. Here's the executable. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Yeah?
Ensure the Steam folder has been correctly set. I did. Change the location of the Steam folder that it uses. It's right here. I hate this so much because I don't store. Is there a way I can kind of tell it, saying, "Hey, see, okay, change Steam folder," but it looks for an. Why does it look for an executable?
You shouldn't have to fully find the executable.
It says select
Code has
executable.
been sent your way.
Yes, I have it put in, but now, not going to the shader cache. Temp, workshop, content, because I have the folder that it needs, the Steam library, select executable, but it just opens the folder. I'm gonna riot. I hate this mod. Okay, settings, other.
Right-click.
Funky. What the hell is funky mode? Locations. Where all the mods are stored. Yeah. Apparently, if you go into settings, other, there's a funky mode you can turn on for the mod manager.
Interesting.
Because Steam folder instead of no, it's not in D/.
So just run it anyway.
I've tried.
Those are the depreciated mods. Oh no, Abyss was asking.
Okay. Ensure the Steam folder has been correctly set. Let's go command. I'm trying to change the Steam folder. I'm gonna riot. It's. Why is it telling me select execute? Okay. Close that. I'm gonna riot. Select
Is
profile.
this the Elon Musk one? No.
Alright, locations. Why is it looking for specifically an executable?
It should still work fine.
Okay. Select executable. If this error is appeared, but the executable is correct, please run as admin. Change the location of the Steam folder that R2 Modman uses. It is not D, it is... I'm gonna hit something. Because I don't know why it's looking for an executable. Okay. We're gonna run it in as administrator. Run as admin. Even though I'm the only user, everything I run should be ran as an admin. Okay. Start modding.
It has been a while so far. So we're bringing back a favorite. You can join PC right away.
Help. I need help.
You need help? I don't even know it. I can't see what you're looking at.
You know what? You know what? Let's get all of Twitch in on this. This chaos. Display capture. With all the elements on top of it. You're gonna stay upside down for the time being. With your friends,
That's fair, Bess. I appreciate the courtesy.
Okay. So I literally
Yes,
only thing
I do still wanna.
the only thing I have to change is here, the Steam folder.
No.
But it's looking for an executable for me to pick.
The game should have an executable to pick from.
Right. This one, the Risk of Rain 2 executable.
That should be it.
Because it's selecting this. It's setting the Steam folder. I changed the Risk of Rain 2 folder. Maybe it's looking for Steam itself.
I was looking for the Steam folder that the game is installed into.
Well, yeah, it's on game storage in Steam library. Steam apps, common. I guess
it shouldn't be much more complicated than that. Yeah, just click that. Just no, right there, rescuerain2.exe.
File location.
No, I didn't even see what the error was.
Let's try telling it, saying, "Hey, Steam." Oh my God. Oh, because it has to open Steam to open. I swear to God, if that worked.
Oh yeah, change Steam folder. There's Risk of Rain 2 folder that you have set, and then there's the Steam folder.
Yes.
You figured it out. I didn't even have to do anything.
I hate that so much. F10.
All I'm saying is that it's not a Risk of Rain 2 stream without tech support.
Usually it's Sora that needs it.
It's true. No, there was one time we were trying to get this to run properly, and it was like an hour of trying to figure out what the fuck was wrong with the game. It turns out it was because cross-played, like...
I was there for that stream. I was there for that stream.
I think it's because you had crossplay on.
Yep. Okay. I have long since learned my lesson.
Alright, and then transform.
Or at least this is the lie that I tell myself.
Did you... Was there a lesson to learn? Yes. Did you learn it? No.
Well, we've played games since then, so technically yes, but...
Allegedly.
Well, okay, we learned the lesson about, like, what caused it to go wrong, but not the lesson of check this shit before stream happens. That was Risk It Rain. That was Risk It Rain. Yeah, you're definitely there for that, Logan. What a magical time. And yet, look, Freezer like messaged me like, hey, what do you want to do on like after main game? And I was like, shit, we haven't done Risk It Rain 2 in a while.
No,
And
you
it
said
wasn't until like I said it, I got like most of the stuff set up, and you're like, what model manager do you run? I'm like, oh no.
Well, I've run the R2 mod manager before. But I wasn't sure if there was a different one.
I run Thundershore personally.
Yeah.
Still having Chrono Trigger. I'll look. The week is still here. The week is long. Don't you worry, BB.
Who are these?
Good night. I don't work tomorrow.
Who is this colorful cast of characters?
I don't hate either of you. I love y'all both.
Yeah, no, it's just me that she hates.
Hate is a strong word. Yes, you go.
She didn't say no.
That's very funny. Grab a bag of chips.
Go for it.
God,
Which do
the
you
music.
love more? What, between the two of you? Am I gonna have to do the which one of your kids do you love more? And it's like
Yes.
the one that is most successful, and then like the other child goes on like this like multi-season long like vendetta quest.
No, whatever kid you love more is the one who's gonna take care of you whenever you're elderly.
Pick correctly.
Which of you would Sophie's choice?
Which of us would? Oh.
Not Rax, they're British.
Rex, they're British. Shut the fuck
LMAO.
up.
Please, Pox, they're British. Alright, who's gonna host?
I'm already hosting, and I can't pick. That's mean.
Join multiplayer game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Refresh.
I do care about y'all. Like, the funny ha-has aside.
Oh, hey, you sent an invite.
Oi, oi, oi.
Listen, you didn't say anything, and I didn't hear any Steam notifications. Because all my sounds are turned off, but still. Gonna have to dual Zark. Pistol!
Zark.
Pistol duel! Pistol! 12 paces.
No,
Zark
it's
would win.
it's Final Destination, no items, Fox only 3 stock.
Why Fox?
You didn't play a whole lot of Melee, did you?
I had Melee on the disc for the GameCube. I just don't like Fox.
Ooh, Nemesis Mercenary looks hype.
What do you mean I have no available artifacts? My game is bugged. Oh no.
Yeah, I have all my artifacts unlocked too, and it's saying you have no artifacts. Like, squeeze me? It squeezed me very hard.
I think I have to be the one that activates them.
Oh no, my game.
Saurus, what the?
My game is suffering right now. Oh no.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's my little Chogi.
Oh, you know what? I'm bringing it back. Where is it? Where's self-destruct?
I like how the tank actually like.
Where's self-destruct?
I like how the tank actually just like falls down, or comes up instead of falls down. Nemesis, God, like there's a whole bunch of Nemesis characters that I do not remember downloading.
Where's the self-destruct one? Here it is! Annihilate all in a 35 meters for 100,000. I remember Sora kept accidentally pushing that button. Well,
it was only accidental
I
once. It was
remember too.
purposefully all the other times.
I know, because you were there.
I was the one caught in the blast radius.
Every single time.
Who am I gonna use to summon the sun? I mean, heal people.
See.
Do I download the mod pack and hurt people's eyes? Hum. Hum hum hum. Yes, you do.
My eyes are already messed up. Oh, really? You can start as heretic. That's no. Unless you start with the items, no.
You start with her skills.
Yeah.
Oh, you start with the items then? Okay.
Yeah, you start with the heretic. I forgot that I said it as tofu.
That's tofu?
Yeah.
Rocket. Hey, look, I found your cat. Which one's that one? I'm Rocket. That's his name, Rocket.
You mean
Get it?
the Ravager?
The one I am right now, his name's Rocket.
You mean the skin for him?
No, the character is called Rocket.
Where is he?
He's on the second page. He's on the second page, top row, the second from the right. Oh, third page, third page. Sorry, I forgot there was a first page.
Oh, soldier.
No, not soldier. Far from the second from the right.
You also have to remember that like
it's
your
green.
layout is not the same as mine.
It's that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
They're called the Ravager.
Okay.
No, yeah, no. Abit's got it. Yeah, it's called Rocket.
Oh, you're talking about the
Rocket. No, not Desolator. No, okay. I don't know which one's which. I don't know which one's which.
Look, whenever you were on your character, you were on the character for Ravager.
It says Rocket for me.
Well, this character is not one of the pack from
It's me. I'll crush them.
What's it?
Who's looking?
Command and Conquer. There's like a whole bunch of others in there. We also do a quick one to get ourselves warmed up a bit.
Fems. Salazzle. Shiny Salazzle. Why can't I? Wait. Where is it? Where is it?
Fires arcs the lightning forward. Fire your pistol. I want a
Executioner's interesting.
I love
Inspired
FNAF mod.
Fear.
Hello? Where's the guy with the big sword? I want that. I want that sword.
Paladin. He's on the first page, bottom row.
Oh, I don't have him unlocked.
Ah, rip.
I guess I'll just do Cho'Gath. Specifically, Gentleman Cho'Gath. Wait, hon. Sean, did he just get bigger from that? No.
He is big. Let me actually pull up the his Zark action might join in as well. So let's go into.
Look at it. Oh, okay. You selected them once already. Yeah. See, Rax is on my side.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
So Skull wants to hop in as well.
Now let me turn on the bigger lobby real quick. There. We'll have to back up to the main menu real quick, and I'll just have everybody join back on.
Alright. Maybe it'll fix how my game looks a little bit.
I wish it. Oh, does that mean it doesn't have my mercenary prismatic one? Because the prismatic trials for mercenary is super hard to get that one. He's like, do not let your health dip below 100%. Good luck.
I cheated with that one. I had my ex do it for me.
I did it, and it was hard. I had to get I had to get the drone red item to even have a chance. Because that way the drone would fight them for me, and it was a beefed up drone.
Right.
Alright. I should be good to join.
Hey, I'm here.
Rax, Zarker, are you all going to be joining in this amalgamation of murder?
You got Skull in the waiting room.
Skull knows the rules. Behave. We're not playing for competitive here. You know the rules.
And so do I.
So grab a hammer. What I need. Something smashing.
Smashing.
Yeah, I'll think of something better.
The wild. Whenever I hear smashing, I always think of the wild thornberries.
Nigel Thornberry was an individual.
You ever seen Nigel Thornberry on Magikarp?
What?
What?
I don't think I stuttered. Yeah, I sent you Nigel Thornberry on Magikarp.
I know which one. Yeah.
Splashing.
Splashing. Yep.
Splashing.
Oh, yep.
Oh, here's one with him as Geodude, Ponyta, Sandslash, and Gyarados.
Gyarados?
Gyarados.
I don't think there's any R roll in that.
Thrashing.
What?
Overcharge protection. Hold up 10 charge. Each charge increases base health regen and armor. Charge decays. Fire arcing with your current for 250. Hitting enemies gets a charge. Release. Consume all charge. Fire for 600, increasing up to 1800. Agile. Quick sidestep at a short distance. Getting hit during sidestep generates charge. Overdrive. Agile scorching. You transform your rifle, placing all your skins in scorching forms. Let's build heat and healing reduction up to 100% while in full heat. Your base damage constantly increases by 20%, further amplified by 10 for each charge, but you take increasingly high self damage. No, I'm bad with managing that stuff.
Sora.
Huh.
You removed Hunk.
Hunk is
Hunk?
in there. Like,
No.
he's right. He's literally right there. Like I'm staring at him.
No, I gotta manually install it then.
Defaults.
Why did you
Yes.
goof that? I'm
Oh,
looking at it. So one of you has him selected. I'm looking at him.
There we go.
So that's probably me, but I'm currently selected as Paladin. I think there's a little bit of bugs going on because someone looks like Artificer to me.
I'm missed.
Huh.
Yeah, give me a 1 moment ski.
I don't have an answer on this one.
Well,
There we go.
Let's run this real quick and see if
Hold on.
something explodes. Like, this is literally only to check. You don't have to worry about anything.
I need to make sure mine works too. So
We're just doing this to check.
Okay.
I need to check too.
Well, before I ready up, should I ready up?
You got 30 seconds. Just ready up and we'll
Okay.
crash this.
I'm just a little
Crash
guy.
this through.
I'm just a little
Crash this
guy.
through.
Oh, crash the game?
I miss when I could be a little guy. But that mod broke.
I can't. I'm stuck in here.
Oh no.
Abyss, are you able to get out?
I can't. I can't leave.
Huh.
I'm stuck in a camera angle looking over.
Looking at your pod?
No, I'm not actually. The lower area, by actually I can see the teleporter from where the camera is stuck.
I can kind of see the teleporter.
It's in the bottom area.
I'm stuck in the pod.
Middle.
Get out of your pod.
I'm trying. What a riveting sight.
Okay, so
Welcome back,
I'm
Skull.
assuming there might be something going a little bit funky.
I mean, I'm not getting damaged, so.
I mean, you're still inside your pod. Those things are built for and tough.
Tonka tough.
No, it's just perseverance outside of their pod.
Okay, maybe someone a bit smaller.
Now I'm back in character selection.
No, I pulled this back to character select.
I'm going to real quick restart my game and see if that helps with at least the bug DUI.
Galvanize. Mortician. Ghouls activate your on-kill effects when they're slain.
It's just one of those, like, sometimes you just want a game that you have heavily modded to just work. You know?
Minecraft does that really well.
Minecraft has
I
a
think.
lot of money behind it. That
I had something going on my screen. Take a look at the ready button.
What's your ready button looking like?
Well,
Oh my
take a look.
gosh!
What the fuck?
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of
I think
players.
there's a few extra people in
Just
that
next
lobby.
player.
Okay, who brought the friends? Who brought friends?
Let's all reset real quick.
Reload the whole game?
I heard
Yeah,
I just did.
reload the whole thing.
Yay, tech support! We love it!
Hey Scarlet, how are you doing today? Oh, hold on,
Yeah,
I can do
import
Flash.
update from code. I'm gonna load the exact same code that I had.
I think robots
Look,
just
Gen Patcher.
microplastics.
Wait, why are so many of those gone?
Hmm.
Oh, the Rob Gaming Driver.
Oh, I just launched it
Okay.
again. Do modding Discord by clicking the modding Discord button. Post a log file. Wait for help.
Oh my god. 69, thank you for the bits. Oh, that's a 300 bits. Holy bejeebus.
She just commented on
What
it.
do you mean? What do you mean no comment? I had a
Gotta
comment.
love the delay.
Yeah, I know.
It's more like me trying to make sure this is like loaded properly.
Wait for the
Okay. So maybe
Nah.
without the Ravager, maybe it won't break.
Well, I'm gonna just close Risk of Rain 2.
Are we getting rid of the Ravager?
Well, the Ravager disables itself anyway because it's the Rob thing. Like y'all don't have them installed.
Rob?
It was the mod that couldn't install itself.
Oh, you had that still installed?
Yeah.
You having a mod
Okay.
that we don't. Huh. I wonder what could happen.
Yeah, it tends to break.
Those were some UI elements that were goofing pretty hard. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see the 17 players.
Uh-huh. I sent just as you started. Please be patient and have fun.
Wait, which?
Okay, reload
Oh,
this
you
again.
sent the thingy. Okay. The cheer.
You updated your category?
I updated my category a while ago.
Yeah, I just updated mine. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. I only do this 3 days a week.
Hmm.
Listen, I'm not a piss fox, okay? I can't be that good.
Oh my god, we're not making that a thing.
I gotta see. No, take care. All right, have a good night, Sobor. Listen, Rax said it, so it must be true. When have the British ever lied on about anything?
Morty. Alright,
point exact.
Sobor, good night. Yeah, oh yeah, Katie. We're trying to get it to work. It's a little bit,
Fucky wucky?
temperamental is the word I was gonna go for.
No, fucky wucky is better.
We're in the tech support part of it. That's
Okay.
all.
That's a
Like
weird AI
advertising.
song lyric. Okay.
Okay, and
I got some sushi.
it takes forever for it to like actually get through like the loading screen.
Do UES safe travels?
I feel like that might be a line.
Okay. Is there like a button I can hit to just unlock all characters?
No.
There's a mod for that.
Because like I have all the vanilla characters unlocked.
Okay, so now we can do the thing. SV max players. And Steam lobby max members.
100.
No.
No.
All right, lobby is active.
Hello.
Now we get to
It's-
see the folder.
It's like I was standing at the door, just like, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Right. Is this all that we're gonna have for our merry band? Okay. So height. Width. There we go. Make it a little bit bigger. Height. Width. Oh, there we go. Everyone's bigger now.
It's now a glacial peep on your screen.
The reactive, I don't know why, it has so much extra space. It's an 800 by 800 pixel, but right now I have it as 1200 by 400. I hate when people when people are saying like a Weird Al song. I think it's sometimes I can read it as Weird AI.
Yeah.
Poor Al.
For people to make that into a meme.
I've never seen that meme.
Oh, that's just like people saying, "Oh, it's a picture of Weird Al," and they're like, "Oh, it's an AI image, but it's an Al image." It's just amusing.
Sparking ice and poisonous, just kind of. But this should be fine, right?
I am Sora. I have transformed. I am Sora.
I am Soratron, fuck nut 1000.
Oh, who's the guy with the axe? I like that guy. They look cool.
Executioner?
Don't tell me I have to unlock them. It was like a blue axe. That one.
Yeah, that's Executioner. I don't remember how you unlock him. I'll play.
Oh, nope, you don't. You just get them.
5 seconds.
What do you mean 5 seconds?
Somebody readied up, like, instantly.
Yeah, I'm underneath the map.
Well, there we go.
Okay, I was able to get out.
I am underneath the map.
Yeah,
Oh, something blew up.
Power of gun. Okay. Alright. How to begin build up 5 stock. Killing enemies also adds stocks. Replace your primary skill. Shocking. Rapid discharge ion manipulator stocks as ion bullets for 350% damage bullet. Dash forward and inspire fear. Executing. If no more than one enemy is hit, kills double gained ion manipulator stock. Ooh. Cadet. Fancy. Pathfinder. Pretty solid D&D game. Foxy Loader will never not be funny to me. Because it's just the arms are so goofy because of how she stands.
Mm-hmm.
Really? I don't have multi?
Alright, now.
No.
Well, yeah, you have to unlock him.
I've already unlocked him.
Well, then I have no
multi
idea
or
how
handies?
it's
I
goofed.
think handies is
Oh no! Oh no! I have multi. I have multi. Handyman.
Lord.
Because like, I saw it says fuel ray. I'm like, I already have multi.
I hope you got your stuff selected.
You know what? I'll.
Under the map.
Hi, it's
Did I
me.
just hear a chicken as you landed?
I was in a crate.
I wonder if I can revive you once I get.
You should be able to. I don't want to
This is
key.
a new area.
Oh, this is from Storm.
Green or red item.
This is from the Storm. Whoa, hold on. What the hell kind of elite was that?
They have like war banners.
You know what? I'm already enjoying myself quite a bit.
Alright, help Poison with getting tranquility.
What all do we have to do to get a tranquility stack high enough?
It's just one of my skills I have.
Yeah, she has to build on her own. So we have to wait. Just don't let her die.
I'll be fine.
I'll take a warp deco.
I play Seeker enough.
Oh, you saw that did you see that they're boofing Seeker? They're buffing, not
Oh, yeah,
boofing.
they already did. I've tried the alternate skill that gives tranquility. It's not for me. And I've yet to unlock one alternate shit.
I still have yet to get Yes Chef, because it's just, for me the activation is the way to get it.
Yeah, Chef's the character I don't care for, in all honesty.
He was hard for me to play in the first game.
They buffed him up.
Yes, it just feels funky. I don't know.
Yeah, like it wasn't that he needed a buff or a nerf. It was just that his playstyle was very strange.
They changed how some of his weapons work. His Seer has a longer range now. So.
Also, I was going through some like previous footage, and like the game was like super duper loud in a couple of the old recordings. Like, what do y'all think? Do I need to like tweak it down a little bit, or is it?
Yeah, make sure you have audio lowered for this game because for whatever reason, Risk of Rain decided to also play Risk of Eardrums.
It's not at letting me revive.
Risk of banger.
Yeah, it's not letting me reach 7 tranquility, which generally allows me to revive people.
1, 2.
Alright, read it.
Alright, we can rush through the boss fight and see if we can't just get a revive off.
I'll head to the teleporter. There are a lot of sacrifice shrines. I've seen like 5 of them.
Sounds about right. we actually have a little bit of company.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they ain't gonna help you.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh. I'm fine.
We're good.
Oh, red whip. Who wants red whip?
I'm at the go.
Each get one.
Well, who wants the second one?
It's
Oh.
so many friggin' freeze.
Kill the child. Kill the child.
I have enough movement.
I love that they're called child.
A group of weasels is called a Google. This is very important information.
That word has been rude forever.
Google? Okay,
And like
then
3 people will get why, and I don't even think they'd be in this chat. So.
Skate says hi.
Hi, Skate.
Oh God, oh, damn it. There was a shirt I could have bought that had the word Google on it in the style of Doom, but I didn't, and now I'm upset because I don't think it'll ever return.
You know what? Now I'm gonna like go on the hunt to try to find
Oh,
this.
bingo then.
It's an extremely collectible item because it was on the Legends of Vantress merch shop, but that got redone, and now most of their old designs are gone. So, good luck.
Alright, ready to
How do you
teleport?
for tomorrow? Remind me which time we had set because there's a lot of things that all just stacked up like on top of each other. We should be good. I think we set for later in the evening, right?
I think so.
And nope.
No? Huh.
Reset.
How?
Yeah. What survivor do you have selected, Skull?
Hunk.
It might be
Yeah,
preventing you
try
from doing
someone
it.
else.
Because like it's not
Man.
showing you as playing Hunk on my screen. It shows me
Yeah,
as
it's
you're
showing
trying
me
to play Paladin.
Paladin.
I'm seeing Paladin. I want someone other than multi though.
Hunk might be
Because
good.
I was gonna go Paladin, but I saw you were, and I figured I'd go off. Maybe it's because you were Hunk.
Hunk might be goofed.
Why is the game frozen? I'm trying to pick a different character, it's not letting me.
Gotcha,
Our
Skate.
CPU stage
Gotcha,
is
gotcha.
overheating.
Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh.
I'm trying to pick, oh, okay. I was trying to pick a new character and it wasn't changing, but it fixed itself after I stopped clicking.
Also, should we actually bump it up to Monsoon, or should we just keep it as is?
Wait, what's this one?
We're playing Monsoon. I'm gonna stick with Seeker.
Maximum challenge, world is a nightmare, and survival nearly an illusion. Nobody has what it takes. Player health regeneration minus 40%, difficulty scaling plus 75, monster spawn limit doubled, monster spawn rate plus 25, gold experience worth minus 20%. Ooh, artifacts.
What are you doing?
No.
What are you doing? We are not turning all of these on.
We are not turning Rebirth on. We are not wasting it.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep Rebirth off. But
Whis, like Artifact of Soul, that's fine. You are playing with fire right here.
yeah,
The
chaos.
Last time we tried Rebirth with multiple people, I didn't get the item I had stored.
So,
we're not...
Logan, Rebirth
is
there is a way to store a single item for a future run. If you run the artifact of Rebirth, you get that item.
Yeah, and if you have the artifact but you don't have an item stored, it'll give you a random white item at the beginning of your round. But in order to store an item, you have to do it through the alternate final boss that Seekers of the Storm provides.
Yes.
AKA a false sun.
It's a very long-winded process to get there.
I mean, you could speed run it.
I will falling for 5 seconds.
5 are very low, but...
Some attacks. Shadow Flame, Hop of Feathers each grant 1 jump, referring to half a second of max flight time. Okay, Rend. You know what? I'll just keep everything basic for sorcerers. Cause I'm very interested in how she'll play.
On Typhoon.
It's a massive pain in the neck.
I should probably there we go.
We
I
are
unselected it.
substantially out of practice.
I miss my lunar exploder. I miss it a lot.
the little bomb boy.
Do simple thing, just burn shit.
Hold 10 bustling funguses at once. Rainstorm or higher. Beat the game and obliterate. Sorceress, a tiny village, hold 10 bustling fungi at once. That's not hard.
Nope, I'm under the floor.
How?
Okay,
How are you?
Alright, reset. I'm gonna need to do some fiddling.
Which thing are you gonna fiddle with?
Well, somebody's got me on not spawned.
Maybe just straight up reset the game, because I know I didn't properly spawn, and restarting the game worked.
The mods do go a little bit funky today, don't they?
They get a little quirky at night.
Store reset.
It's gonna take you a little bit longer than that for you to reboot your game. We'll try to reset one more time, and if it doesn't work, then it is a mystery that cannot be solved in one go tonight.
Yeah, we can just play vanilla. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't get to burn shit.
Alright, while we wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Go for it. Flute detected. Hello, Minty. And in the meantime, we can also talk about one other cool, fun thing.
Hey, I'm Sora.
We're 50. What?
How many mods do you have installed? Like, if you click on Thunderstorm.
I
129.
sent you the code.
It should be 129. I have the same code.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I have the same code.
129.
8675309.
After doing the mass removal of a whole bunch of bot stuff, it did lure us back down sub 3,000 follows. However,
There's
it
a
means
however
that
here.
it is a true actual number, and we're 15 follows away from the next streamathon. So,
Are you gonna
in that
plan?
consideration.
Are you gonna plan the schedule of games for the streamathon, or are you just gonna go it off the cuff?
What I have always planned this out.
I've never attended any of them. I just know how you are when it comes to planning. Sometimes.
You don't know me very well, then.
You're right. I don't. I've met you on the internet.
Fair. All that to say, we do have an upcoming streamathon that's going to happen the moment that we hit that 2,500, and boy howdy, we are going to make it one to go for.
Huh. I have known you for 6 months and 1 hour.
So you just missed the previous subathon.
Yeah.
Because I believe the last one was I think it was the Sonic Adventure 2 race that me and Akira did.
Okay.
Oh man, if y'all missed the Sonic Adventure 2 stuff, then y'all I'm glad that I have the highlights. But there's bits in there where like the legendary story of Dwells gets banned from Applebee's. Dwells versus LaGuardia Airport. Oh man, he's got words about LaGuardia. You missed Big the Cat. You missed fuck, y'all missed some good stuff. We didn't really do much at the Chow Garden. It was mostly just going full tilt on modding the ever living crap out of this game. You're a nerd.
Yeah. Hey, listen, that's the second time I've sent you that today.
Yeah, but you're thinking it a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, 100%. But it's not a wrong description, nor is it a negative description. It's just Wild Assault thinks it's a negative description.
Which is
Wild.
very funny to me.
So you're a censored. I'm like, that's, and then nerdlit. It allows nerdlit.
Like the game alone.
Yay!
Should we wait if is poison?
Did we finally fix it?
Yes.
I think so. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking. Oh,
Skull, how'd you get all the way over there?
Cause fuck you, that's why.
Okay. You know what? Fair.
I'm just confused as to why I decided to do that in the first place, considering that 4 is the default.
You know, no, social distancing.
Social distancing?
Yeah, that thing that we did for a very short amount of time, and then people decided it was
There are thoughts to be had about the behavior people had.
There are many thoughts to be had.
Ooh, I found Challenge of the Mountain.
The second one.
Chronic expansion. Killing an enemy increases your damage for 7. Oh.
We got 3 mountain challenges.
Kick them all on.
An overloading worm.
Worm.
But all I have to do is just keep on firing up in the poison at him. I can't be out the DPS.
What the hell?
What?
There was a conga line over here behind Skull.
And that
and there's a
because we have it set to swarm.
Oh yeah.
I shall take that one. It's ignition. We're all men.
Yeah, like, sorry, I sent you a telegram message and everything.
Yeah, and guess what I didn't hear? The telegram message, because stream mode is active.
Fair enough. Nothing else, Your Honor.
Well,
my client claims
Careful. Oh, I'm loving these arrows.
Finally.
So, you know, for y'all, I'm willing to go back and play Flying Adventure 2 more. What does it sound that is not great?
Uh-oh.
I'm concerned about these noises being made. It's making them. Ow! Okay, so those guys are not friendly.
Get up.
Yeah, oh, the gold guys? No, they're not friendly at all.
No, they are the last dude.
Yeah, because someone decided to activate the shrine.
Yes, because you get items.
It is very helpful. Ouch. Never finished it? No, I did finish Sonic Adventure 2. I totally did. Oh, Gilded Blessings. Hello. What are you? Pocket Plutonium.
Pocket
get the items.
Oh. Go away. Ukulele.
More Pocket Plutonium.
Oh. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. So you pick 3 items out of it. Okay.
Oh, you can pick 3 out of it. Okay. I thought it was like you should pick 1.
And you pick them up right away. Actually, the last part is earlier in the
I love that I'm pulling them into a group just to get smacked.
Nice.
Oh, I hear bronze contraption.
No, that it's just the increase in difficulty for the stage.
Oh, okay. I've only heard that when the bronze is that a mod? Given the bing bongs?
No, actually, I think it was a like, I think whenever Secrets of the Storm got added to the game, that became a thing. Because I noticed it around that time.
Okay, because like, I don't either I have gotten the tinnitus from this game and Sea of Thieves combined, and I'm stupid, which the latter part could be true, or I've just never noticed it.
It could be that you just never noticed it, because I noticed it whenever Secrets of the Storm came out. So.
Listen, I'm putting like there's credit in the I'm stupid, okay? There's definitely credit. I've done stupid stuff.
We all have.
Sure, give me a shot if I find anything for my secondary. Because I need that shit to fly. Oh, Bruce is just grabbing whatever shit you can find.
What?
I mean, it's kind of what you do at the very beginning of this particular type of map.
Motivating Stone Titan. Do you all feel motivated yet?
I got terrified.
Down I go.
I can group them all together, but I can't really do much more than that. It's dun 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 dun. Oh, I'll take a squid
It's
pull-up.
probably my hardest not to get punched by this guy.
It's like he's playing the longest game of Punch Buggy.
Yeah?
Oh. This game. I love Acrid's Pandemic.
Didn't die. He's right over here.
No, he's just over there. I love Acrid's Pandemic. It is so cool.
Even better is that because it does health percentage damage, I can never be out level with the damage.
Yep. Oh, it's just great watching it bounce. So. Oh, I picked up Titanic Neural. And when did I get low prototype jet boots?
It might have just been something that dropped like as you were walking over.
Well, I can't use it because I have mine that just converts Hapu to extra fly time, so I can't use it. So I'm just gonna scrap it. Ooh. Okay, I got. We each get 4 items, I think, because we put 3 mountains.
Wait.
Are
Yeah,
you
we
sure
did 3.
about that?
We did 3 mountains.
Yeah, I didn't pick up the board.
I only picked up 1 item, and I don't care much for prayer beads, so. Okay, I'm gonna scrap my jet boots because I can't use them. Malice.
The prayer beads. That's something to show for.
Malice? Dex deal 25% total damage up to 1. Additional enemies within 12. Ooh.
Here's
When
my
did I
experience.
I don't know when I got Malice, but I'll take it.
Oh, never mind. I'm keeping this for a good while.
What is it?
Crabbeads grows by gaining experience, storing 20% plus 5% per stack. Bonus stats for health, regeneration, and damage, and on removal gains all those stored stats.
Yep. Percent stored per level, 35%. Yeah, you got 4
I got
the longer
a shit ton of stats already.
The longer she keeps it, the better it gets.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep a hold on this bad dude.
I don't need Milky Chrysalis. I really don't.
Yeah,
Y'all need some fire in your life. Consider flamethrower.
Oh, got gups.
No. I never got that impression.
And his music was electric. Woogie, 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 woogie.
Might be a psycho.
Nah.
Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, that's nasty.
Drifting perception. Whenever I enter combat, I enter it close on game with 20% like bump up chance to crit strike.
Ooh. I don't remember. Is Fractured Timepiece any good?
I don't remember what it does.
Whoa, hi, everyone spawned in at the same time.
Gotta love Swarm. I did find our exit teleporter, by the way.
I think getting any turrets would probably be redundant. What is that? What is the Shrine of Shaping?
So that basically will revive people at the cost of life. That is vanilla.
Yep, that's right. I haven't run into it because I don't have enough friends to play this game with. Well, I haven't for a while.
I think even whenever you're alone, it'll still spawn.
It gives you a self revive, I believe, like a Dio's best friend.
I've never activated it whenever I play alone. Think about it.
What in the world are you?
What'd you find?
I found like a lantern thing, and it gave me malice. Oh, hi, Gup.
Yeah, those things hurt.
It's the Star Storm enemy.
Well, I killed it before it hit me, so... Oh, hey, I got embers. Kill a teleporter boss while it's ignited.
I found my loot!
Your loot. No, make sure you actually use it this time.
Can you hear my cackling in the background?
What is this?
It's global.
Yeah.
No, not that. Oh, whatever. Broken blood test. Every 30 seconds, rapidly heal. For every 25 gold I currently have, scales with time.
Yeah, and further. Look, I'm just too hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy. Ooh.
Person died.
Sorceress, maintain a flight speed of 70 meters per second or higher for 2 seconds. You know?
So you got launched like
Yeah.
high.
I got death.
Good enough.
And then one of the totems from the moon appeared.
That is part of the mod pack, where like you can just revive you by completing a mini challenge. But I think it best kicked off the deal.
Yeah. I can revive you once per stage, and you don't get a penalty to your health, but if you revive you some pillars that can be like any amount per stage, and that at a cost.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure about because I don't play off of friends. It's if I revive one person stage, if that
I think you only get one. The old one used to be one revive total, but I think it's one revive per person now.
Okay.
I think, if I read that correctly.
Ahoy.
Did you already pop that? I know exactly what item that is without having to look at the stats.
I do love getting that too in equipment gen, having them float around and shadow hoy at me. It makes me very happy.
Wandering Vagrant, the Gentle Protector.
And they're fucking cousins.
Run!
Whoa! Guess where I'm at?
Coward mode engaged.
The moon.
Oh, get out of range. Get out of range.
Oh my gosh.
Hi.
I can outburn this.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Yeah, if I jump on top of their little green heads, like, into the sky.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Still alive!
I love my phasing ability. It's so nice. It allows me to do a very quick teleport.
Oh, hey, look, negative 80.
Come on, bring it back. There we go.
Yeah, I completely forgot which character we were running as.
Dang it.
The vanilla healer.
There's so many fish.
There's only 2 of y'all alive. Complete demolition.
Crowbar's not gonna help in this situation. Okay, wait for it to pop.
Say again?
I think I'm going to be able to do this for me. I've managed to kind of fix my sleep schedule.
That is entirely fair.
Alright,
I had mine
one
kind
left.
of fixed and then kind of not fixed. And then kind of fixed again. It's been oscillating wildly. My night map's getting amazing.
Like, my job is half an hour away. My earliest has been 8:30. So I've had to
Alright, don't forget to revive us.
Warhorn.
Yeah,
What a...
I forgot what this... Oh, the repulsion one. Whoa, hi! Go, 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 go. Hi, coward mode engaged!
And I just hear like the cackling of a friggin' fire-based
Okay.
maniac in the corner.
I gotta scoop this. I think I can. Okay, sorry, you're up.
Ugh.
I think everyone has used their revives for me.
Okay.
Ooh, I can actually abuse this.
The Warhorn?
Yeah, because I'm constantly setting myself on fucking fire.
I forgot what Warhorn did.
So good.
Activate your equipment, gives you 70% attack speed. Now, I'm not activating my equipment enough to justify it.
If I can get in front of their face and keep blowing myself up.
Wait, hold on, what is that? Empathy course. I will take that over Titanic Neural every day of the week.
Or
Wait, where's that?
Up here.
Take empathy course.
Yeah, and you mean instead of like having myself explode?
Hi, I got friends. I got 2 quiet probes and 2 delighted probes.
Yep, that's the beauty of swarms. If you have a summoned enemy like the probes and the
Beetle guards.
guard, you get 2.
Just work with Happiest Mask.
Oh my gosh, that killed me instantly. I don't
What-
think it does.
That's the Blood Shrine. It'll sap your health as you're using it.
That was a blazing jellyfish and it blew me up instantly.
They do be exploding.
Those fuckers really hurt.
Yeah, they hurt more than you. They hate more than you think they would.
I also never realized that if I'm missing a percentage of my health, I don't have one-shot protection.
Oh, hi! I'm in the ground and I'm not out of it. Why was Aurelionite? Oh no, these aren't Aurelionite. This is just the Titans. Kill the child.
Again.
One of the only games we're saying kill the child. It actually makes sense.
Minecraft. Although I guess
Yeah.
like that's still fucked up.
I mean, that's what they are called. That's what these tiny things are called.
Again, you don't have legs anymore. Pam, pam.
And they are the oldest of the family.
Yeah. Yes. The parent is born from the child, and the grandparent is born from the parent.
That made my head hurt a little bit.
You okay? Okay. So, fun fact, even with sacrifice, chests spawn here.
Yes.
Only the 4 of them.
Yep. Let's see. Amber knife. Fire piercing knife. I'll take that. And watch metronome. Well, not sprinting. Charge up to 100% increase. I'm always sprinting though. If anyone wants a metronome, it's right there. Also, these probes are everywhere.
Hey, who benefits from fire?
I think that would probably most likely be Star.
Fire?
Probably.
There's probes everywhere. They're so. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know they're friendship, but they're everywhere.
And they get buffed because so many of them exist.
Let's see. Oh, who activated the vending machine equipment? Okay, that's already been opened.
That could have been from me. I have a bottle of chaos, which just.
Oh, yep. Yep. A random equipment with the other equipment. Yep.
For you slow fuckers, here's some energy drink.
I'm pretty fast.
Well,
You're did you take enough hit to activate stealth kit?
Me?
Yeah. You just turned invisible after
No,
getting hit, so.
Oh no, I turn invisible whenever I go into combat, and it gives me
Okay.
a buffed crit chance.
Alright, y'all ready to get this stuff started?
Mercury.
So who's excited for Ferality?
I'm excited to watch the streams.
You're not gonna go? You're not gonna
I work.
show up in person?
I would love to.
That onesie.
I would love to, but I work for a good chunk of it. And I would like, who is going that have meet and greets actually?
I've gone to them. Pretty fun.
Ed Bosco, Michelle Knotts, Lazy Cats.
Cool. I don't know any of those names, but cool.
I was gonna say like,
Ed
what
Boston's
is-
a voice actor, isn't he?
yeah. So is Michelle.
Did you get Jimmy to go?
Oh, yeah.
Wanted to, but it didn't materialize.
No problem. I'm not a geek.
Oh, hi!
No.
These guys again. These guys again.
It's okay, they're almost dead.
Do you have anything to probably watch your stream? I mean, you don't have to have like anything special. Like, I mean, there's a whole bunch of avatars that are like in the dealer's den. That
Yeah.
like, you try to deck yourself out.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch mine to a different version because I like the other synth I saw earlier better. One I have was the first one I found, but I like the other synth more.
Well, that's the benefit of being a synth.
I like being synth. Yeah, they're modular. I just gotta eat my frosted carbon chips.
You should get you a synth VTuber.
What?
Sora, check out my speed.
Hold on. I cannot hear you over Risk Your Brain. Let me turn down the audio again. Alright.
Oh, get your ignition tank.
Once more, please, with feeling.
Where? Oh,
It's
I
marked.
pinged it.
Alright, Sora, what'd you say?
just gonna burn hotter.
We should get you a synth VTuber.
That's, I don't, it was the fact that I don't know, my body died.
Funny how that works whenever you expire.
Yep. The child killed me.
I did not say it.
And there, I killed them.
1-year-old. Good job.
Well, technically they were millennia, but also I mean, I could transition from flesh tuber to VTuber, but I don't know. It's how expensive is it to commission a new one and get it rigged?
If
my
you have a
gosh.
VR chat
Oh.
avatar that you have the model for, congratulations. You're already like 90% of the way there.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But
Well,
my VTuber is literally my model.
I want to think of it, but it's probably expensive. I gotta the one I found on, I think that I've seen. I gotta get it recolored because it's not the right color palette. You've seen the synth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that took. I did that in 30 minutes with Paint Bucket and a black and white template.
Who needed Bungus?
I need Bungus. I need Bungus.
I've been stacking on Bungus.
I need-
I know for permanent.
It's okay. I'll just eat my shrooms over here.
In the corner. I'm mostly like waiting to get one of the weeping
I was-
fungus. That's a lot of pain.
Oh yeah, the Moriel. The corrupted one.
Yeah, just where running gives you health.
Yeah. Alright. When did I get the sack of flour? Oh no, it's a coffee bag.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, y'all ready for Aurelia night?
So like I know how to like set up stuff and get configured for use in like a VTuber like application.
I have seriously thought about it. Cause it's one, I don't think there are many synth VTubers out there. At least not that I've heard of. But the VTuber space
Yeah,
is
what I can do.
massive.
All right, now here
Job done.
is a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you want to go to False Sun, or do you want to continue on? We're not going to immediately go to False Sun. It's going to send us on the path towards him, but...
They reduced the number of lightning strikes and they reworked the fight. So...
They did. I don't think I've seen his reworked fight yet.
We can go for, like, on the path towards it, because it didn't, like, send us there right away, right?
There's... I don't know if you're locked in or not. That's the thing, because it could be like the Void one, where after the first portal, you're locked into it and you can't go back, but there's still the intermediary stage.
I don't think you are. I think, if I remember correctly, you go through the green portal, and then as you keep seeing you hear thunder in the distance, then you get the green portal as an option.
Okay.
But they could have changed it. That's how I remember.
The patch notes didn't say anything about removing the intermediary stage.
I'm cool with it.
I do know there's also a way to get that portal in the time bazaar, or the bazaar between time, but I don't know how to activate that.
I'm setting off fireworks. So fun fact, if you have a stack of like 20 fireworks with a pocket ICBM, your computer lags when you open anything.
This is about right.
Because you're setting off how many fireworks is the base? 8. So 8 on the base and plus 4 per stack, so 20. That's an extra 80 times 3. 88. 176. 200. Don't tell me. 264 fireworks.
That's a lot.
It is American. Molten perforator.
These are.
Still got the nope. Okay.
Oh, Void Reavers. Great.
Crab.
Crab people. Crab people. Oh, and they got. It looked like they had corrupted. My eyes. I forgot how bright that gets.
Well, you're in a dark room.
Actually, I got lights on.
Turn them up. Turn them up.
Ow!
Fruitsy got stuck in my thingy.
Well, I fell, and then I got smacked as I was falling, so...
Got better.
I got turned into a newt.
I just... Skull's scream of anguish.
She's a witch! She turned me into a newt!
Better.
I got better!
Newt?
I'm not dead yet!
I feel you happy.
Help! What was the one where what retards handing out weapons is not a basis of government? Or I forgot the full quote for that one. Hello. Black hole.
Blinded.
And I take my leave.
How do you know?
Ooh, mallet.
He's not covered in shit.
I will take mallet.
Give me a second. Burn this entire place down.
God, that is bright. Holy shit.
Yeah. I'll get rid of this one. How much is the bonus? 15%. This is 10% for up to 3 hours. Oh, yeah. Yep, 2 of these for. I'm sending rockets your way. I'm definitely helping.
Are you truly?
Yes.
Shit.
Well, oh shit! Helping more than you.
I went flying.
Oh, not. Wait, what? You were just over there.
Yeah, and I'm gone.
I was over there and now I'm not.
X4 stimulant.
Alright, you're up.
I live. Oh!
Holy, they're trying.
Man, it feels weirdly nice to play Seeker in a multiplayer game.
Receive blessings.
I'll take the
Oh,
3.
Sailstar.
Oh, hurry up, grab your shit.
Oh, Sailstar's so good. I believe Sailstar was one of the few they did not tweak post initial launch.
Oh, 100%.
It's just so good.
It really is.
Okay, what do you feel the best corrupted item is? I'm gonna say safer spaces.
I gotta go with the shrimp, I think.
Plasma shrimp?
Yeah.
Plasma shrimp's pretty good, but I like safer spaces for that one free, like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, but I like how plasma shrimp gives both the benefit, like it benefits from so many other items just directly, like shield generators, the missiles. I can't think of the name. Like they're
Everything, it's like every damage. So ukulele, polyloot, anytime you hit
but
them.
I mean like ICBM benefits.
Pocket ICBM?
Automatic 3.
Yep.
Automatically, shield just allows you to have it for longer. Like, it's just nice.
Okay, but I don't think we heard thunder.
Yeah, they gave us a gold instead of a.
Oh, hi! I almost fell off. Oh, hi, Grove Tender. Found him.
I was about to say, like, where is she?
Is Grove Tender a she?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I wasn't aware of that too.
I haven't read any of their lore entries, so.
I might be projecting. It might be a headcanon.
Like, because Grove Tender always came out as non-binary to me, in my opinion. Because there's no way to tell if there is a gender with it. Oh, Grove Tender's dead. I see.
All the things have died. I think that I'm actually moving like too fast to actually be like.
Dude, this is mine then. That's. What is your attack speed?
Yes.
Because Acrid is not that fast. But I love Acrid. I will. Loader will always be my favorite.
Increased based on enemies and allies nearby.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know that one.
As well as I also stacked like 6 syringes.
There.
Buckle my shoe.
1, 2, coming for you.
Mouse attacks deal a total extra to nearby enemies. Let's go.
Yep.
Green portal.
Oh. Alright, so we fighting the
Yep.
We fighting the guy with daddy issues or what?
Yep.
Yes.
Padre issues, ahoy!
264 is like a. I think it was probably expensive. 264 like a formula in the binary code conversion. The attack speed we just said. Didn't realize.
Oh no, we are here. Okay.
Oh. Whee! Watch out for lightning
Very,
strikes.
very fast.
I'm gonna get the armor bump. Oh, hi, Grove Tender.
Look what I can do!
Grove Tender has that's good building.
What? I can't use that chest? Excuse me?
Like I can just like I can almost like sustain myself in air because my attack speed is so high. It's actually kind of nasty.
The sniper, the railgunner,
No.
if your attack speed's high enough, you can fly with her pistol.
Yep.
Jeez.
Because there's a,
lot, though.
it's like 10 syringes, 10 coffees, I think. It does take a lot, but the pistol starts pretty darn quick. Oh hey, shop. It's mystery green and crowbar.
Attacking. The
It's not
boys
mine.
now, yeah.
Who has the clipboard?
Uh,
I don't got clipboard.
thought I did, but I did not.
I'm checking. I'm checking. I'm checking.
We'll just go to the mystery item. And it is a triangle.
Ooh. Oh, I don't know.
On
Cryptic
any
source.
sprint and unleash a burst of energy, which is great. Like I have stuff that buff my speed and also my damage output from it. I'm okay with this.
Tri-tip dagger, good for bleeding.
See, one item to one level.
Whee!
That's a bad item for this stage.
And Nakota's heritage.
Yeah.
I don't know that one off the top of my head.
You get an item whenever you level up.
Oh well, that's receive one item upon level up. Rate of items increases with level. Well, I don't think that's gonna help us. It's not gonna hurt us, but it's not gonna help.
It's gonna hurt the way that you lose green items.
But it's a good kind of hurt.
Like I would rather pick up
Ooh. We need to find a shredder so that Sora can turn in all her prayer beads.
Oh, I also have prayer beads. Oh shit. I don't think there is one on this stage.
There's a white item so you can keep rolling razor wire.
That will severely limit me if I do that.
Yeah.
I don't think giving up the prayer beads is gonna be worth it. So
prayer beads
stack up like a whole bunch of experience in
alongside your regular
regeneration,
experience,
health and damage, and you only get that whenever you
shred
get rid of the item or destroy it.
Yeah.
That's a big boy.
There's an unlock if you break, if you place false knight and break really knight.
Oh.
I lied.
Ow.
It's not with the boss, it's with Midwest. Oh shit.
He hurt. He do be hurt.
Loaded.
Oh, it's a good thing I picked up that smart.
False. Have a taste of divinity.
Have something for this.
Come on, die already.
Oh.
He's got a second stage, doesn't he?
He's got like 3.
Fuck.
It's like you gotta remember, like it also has I got way too focused on the fight.
Oh shit, I'm getting hit.
Multiples of himself
Laser.
because of the
Ow! I got hit by it. Oh, I'm back.
You're alive again.
I'm back.
Congratulations, you live.
I'm back, and I'm not wearing black. Take this, black hole.
Ay ay ay.
Oh, I don't think I can revive you.
Nope.
Like,
And it's a blood shrine.
Oh,
I have leech. I'm using leech right now, so.
I'm already on top of it, or revived basically.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Ow. Ooh. Oh!
Just gotta keep going.
Skull just almost died.
all of my shit is
Damn it, I don't have
deactivated.
my abilities, or else I can help you.
Yeah, I can't do jack.
Yeah, because all of our skills are fucked.
Oh, everything's sealed.
Yep.
So Aurelian Knight has to win this for us. Go, solar
I was
probes!
looking mostly at our
We
probes.
eventually get him back.
Stay in cover. Stay in cover.
Well, when there is giant
Yeah,
pillars.
AoE,
Alright,
like,
we got our
AoE
pillars back.
Ah,
Oh, and they're gone again. My abilities are gone again.
yeah.
I perished. I have glass pillar for mine. Great. Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, someone's up. Skull, you're up. Come on.
All right, Freezer. We need bullet sponge.
That's not me, bud.
No.
That ain't me. I'm glass tank.
You're like, yeah, I was gonna say like you're
Damn it. I couldn't do DDR fast enough.
annihilated.
Feast on a poison abyss's flesh. Okay.
All right, come on, come on, come on. It's right there.
I'm up.
I'm down.
Just in time. This is dicey.
Shoes ass. Shoes ass.
Hello.
I'm so glad that our
Got him.
There we
have been
go.
really putting in work.
Whew.
Stop pushing me back. Sora, let me help you.
Jump.
Let me help you.
No, I don't need it.
Dig out.
Let me help you.
No, fuck you.
Let me help you.
No.
Thank
Literally
goodness they played
clutch.
secret
Get
mode.
away.
Holy shit.
Let me help you.
No. Oh. Oh, myself. No. Fuck you. Hello.
Okay,
I think I'm the blood shrine.
Poison abyss is glass. We got blood. Oh, found Sora's blood. Oh, okay.
Yeah. It just hurts a whole bunch.
It's not that we don't like you.
Ooh.
Eat your wobbly ass up.
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble.
It's like an ice cube that's melting. Alright, let's see what I get for mine. Scorpion, Titanic. Ooh. I got Symbiotic Scorpion, Neural, and Molten Perforate. I'm getting the Scorpion. 100% chance to reduce.
Pretty fucking great.
Yeah, reduce armor by 2 permanently. Hey, Sora, let me hit you.
And don't work on me, sucker.
Alright, so what item do you want to put? You want to throw in here?
I'm probably gonna put the generator.
I am probably not gonna put one in because I had ceramic dagger already on my own.
Ceremonial dagger is so good.
It is.
And if you combine it with enough Will o' the Wisps,
What,
everything dies.
Yeah.
Wait, did it auto throw us?
I didn't hit it, so.
I believe if one person puts it in, it'll just automatically, so either you have to quickly do the thing or just wait.
Yes, I got Sorceress Mastery. Let's see, I got Embers.
Fuck, I have to go to school again.
Dang it.
I didn't hate school that much. I hated the people in school.
Gain full invulnerability and 100% movement speed for the first 80 seconds of the stage. That's kind of nutty. Like,
what'd you unlock?
Wait, no, it's not that unlocked. It's like it's the portable reactor. It's one of the items that I grabbed.
Ah, okay. Oh, I unlocked a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you did.
I got Crimson. Ooh. Oh, I like the look of Mastery for a Sorceress. Ooh, pretty. Living Comet. Surge forward for a second and a half, gaining 10% barrier, dealing a shit ton of damage as you run into, scaling with speed. Applies Shadow Flame and holds 2 charges. And then I got a new secondary, Rupture. Hey, the same thing that I like to do to my organs every once in a while. Conjure a beam of energy, dealing 700% damage to all enemies inside over for half a second. Aiming at nearby terrain summons a large pillar that does twice as much. I like Shadow Shot. Other can skill kind of wish I spent less time in programs and spent more time with people. Yeah, I kind of did too.
I'm gonna hop off. It's 11 o'clock at night for me.
All right, yeah, you gotta get ready for work in the super early in the mornings.
I don't work tomorrow. It's just I am tired.
That too is fair.
Yeah. All right. Thank you for letting me play for a game. At some point we have to play again.
Fire.
I'm
Fire.
not sure when, but I wish you all a good night.
Good night.
Bye.
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 Let's try Pierce and Rupture. And let's just try all the ults for my. Let's see. As a sorcerer, stay airborne for 30 seconds without landing. Ooh, that's gonna be a hard one.
Super critical gauge. Deal 70 damage in the white portion, but deal 250% damage in the blue portion.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. Fire. But then I have a 0-point blast, which allows me to go.
Also, it is official. We're gonna be playing some Fortnite on Wednesday.
Some Fortnite?
Yeah.
Goodbye, sanity.
Dr. Bread shot me messages like, "Yo, you wanna play?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah."
Dr. Bread? Spell bread. Like what kind of bread are they using?
Yes. All kinds of bread.
Are those like wheat, sourdough, concrete?
Yes.
Concrete bread.
Also, Zombie Peely is in the shop again.
Nice.
The one with the half of it open up.
Yeah,
that's okay. It's fine if not.
He's half the banana he used to be.
Logan would like to squat up. On Wednesday. Well, they said tomorrow, but I think
is also back in the shop. Let's go. Little warthogs in there.
It's kind of from the Sandswept expansion of the game. Cloudburst, Starstorm 2, the Survivors of the Void and Seekers of the Storm. That's a vanilla.
Yeah, the Master Chief bundle is actually back in the store.
Have you played around with the Artifact of Devotion?
Which one does that do?
All drones are replaced with Lemurian eggs. You have to offer an item, but all Lemurians get that item, and they evolve with each stage you pass. So you can get elite Elder Lemurians.
I think we tried doing that once, and it made things really, really complicated. But I'm totally down for doing it.
The complicated part is keeping them alive.
Oh yeah, guess that was the thing.
That was the problem.
Yeah, because they don't respawn.
Yep.
Right?
Yes, you can't heal them up like you can with the drones. Okay. The drones are shove cash into it. You're good to go.
All right, you want to crank it up to Typhoon level and see how we do?
And all artifacts on.
We are absolutely not doing that. No fucking
Double
way.
fall damage? No fucking way.
It's also friendly fire turned on, meaning your own fire will hurt you.
I know your own fire won't hurt you. It will hurt your teammates.
And if do it all, no, all artifacts on. And the thing is, if one person dies, everyone would die too, because you'd have artifact of death.
Yeah, maybe not tonight.
Artifact of glass. and Metamorphosis, you get a random survivor. Actually, Metamorphosis might stay off because I don't know how that would work with so many extra survivors.
With great difficulty.
Alright.
The Halo lasso all over again. I downloaded that video. It's like 30 gigabytes because it was a 16-hour run.
I came out of a flower.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Okay, it's mid-range.
Where's
It's not...
my shit?
What do you mean, where's your shit?
What the fuck? I'm legging my ass off. What the fuck?
Okay.
Ooh, these guys are really, really, really painful. Holy shit.
The snipers?
I kept legging my ass off. Nothing, like nothing hurt, nothing took damage, nothing take damage.
Yay! I stayed airborne for 30 seconds. Now I can help.
Freezer.
Yeah?
You just flew past my body.
Well, the problem is I have
a lot of flyers that are like in tow.
I have a lot of things that want me dead.
Hey, you don't seem to be focusing them, so get rid of them.
They're really high up. Oh, now it's just me.
Yep, now it's just you.
Oh, and the Sora, unfortunately, your blood one's gonna take a back burner. Ow.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, fun.
You know,
Yeah.
let's roll again. Roll again.
Yeah, no, because you're not. I'm not invulnerable, but I got what I was looking for. I got the achievement I was looking for. With sorceress, which was, let's see, what was it?
Yeah, one more time.
Second. I'm gonna see if I can get
Not
someone.
that level, because otherwise we're gonna get hawked to oblivion.
We can't choose the level, so.
Yeah, it's...
I know, that's why you're going again.
Once more, it was because of the blind pests. They fucking suck.
Alright, then Freezer, ready up then.
It's murder.
Well,
it's murder.
Hurry up,
hurry up. I'm.
Brad has snuck in and has licked my buns. Hi, Brad.
You know?
It happens often.
No?
It's laying claim to the buns.
Oh?
Bread. What?
I'm not. I didn't say anything.
I just heard a lot of sounds of confusion.
I'll take this. I'll take that power elixir. Get irradiated, nerd.
Woo. I sure think everybody's buds.
I don't know what this does.
But yeah, Fred, I am very excited for Wednesday.
Oh, okay. I should have read what half these did.
Oh, with the items?
No, with what my abilities do.
No. It wouldn't have hurt.
But now I kind of get them. The fire rate is abysmal.
It's one of those they have to ramp up kind of things.
Like a nuclear reactor.
Not quite where I was going with that one.
Well, I'm nuclear, so.
So you're saying that you're radioactive? Radioactive?
I'm waking up, I feel it in my bones. You know? Enough to make my system grow. Or glow. Welcome to the new age. Welcome to the new age. I have played that song so many times in Beat Saber. I think I know all the lyrics, actually. Get weakened, nerd.
There's a lot of radiation damage.
I call it genetic fuck you damage.
You have become unraveled.
What's
Once you kind of get your footing, like, you at least survive the first little bit.
Reduces secondary cooldown by 10%. Using 6 skill increases base health regen for 3 seconds. Oh. So I can use my big boom more often. Okay.
I can find that very, very convenient.
Okay. Oh, I don't have. I forgot. I'm not Loader or anyone who can fly.
I just remembered that I take falling damage still.
Yeah, Acrid still does. The only one who does not take any fall damage is Loader. Unless one of the modded ones takes it. I know from vanilla it's only Loader.
I believe that's still consistent.
Loader is just great. Sora, what are you gonna do? Eat them with that fork?
Yes. Look at Acrid. He's a growing dog.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure just one of these is well over 1,500 calories.
Maybe.
Which I don't know how to feel about how counting my calories has actually affected how much I eat. Like how many calories, because it's gone more normal. Like, I've not hit 5,000 again.
That's healthy.
Listen, I ate a whole
See,
pizza.
like, that's what I meant though. Like, once you start doing it, like, it's not even so much like you're on a diet or anything like that, or you're changing a whole bunch of stuff. You're just more aware, and you're like doing different choices based on that awareness.
Right. Well, also at work, because yeah, I do spend all my work time being productive. I put the numbers in Excel and make a chart so I can see it visually.
Yeah.
Because numbers are great and all, but having a a gold guy.
Hard data.
Ow. Yeah. I got bitch slapped into oblivion with my.
Welcome to revive you.
Oh, this is the repelling one. Including 3,000 calories in a day, never really didn't change that. I mean, everyone's body is different. 2,000 is just average. Get irradiated, nerd. We're coming, Skull!
Well, it's not even so much that it's an average, it's just the percentage daily values, like for nutritional, like, you know, like back of the box note, it's like, oh yes, this is 4%. Like, those values are based off of a 2,000 calorie diet. So if your diet is lesser, then those percentages of your daily values are skewed.
Everything's skewed nowadays.
Ow. Got him, coach.
Hey, we got the gold portal. Well, not the gold portal, the green one. Colors are hard.
Yeah, they are.
Whoa, ow. Oh, I don't know how that's gonna work. My pillar is,
In a precarious position.
Okay. The pillar loses progress if you're outside.
That's not convenient.
And it also gets smaller. I know, I'm an inconvenience. I understand.
Look, I revived Joe Dunk ass. I did it on purpose.
Okay. Oh my god. Stop shooting me! I flag that disable skill usage within 25 meters lasts 15 seconds. Why would I use that?
Oh.
Oh, gasoline. For our resident pyromaniac.
Ah, yes, I have a double jump now.
Wayfarer.
Oh, nice. Oh, great.
Oh, hi. Ow, ow, ow. Ow!
I was not paying attention to the surroundings.
You know what? You're right.
It is worth noting that every time we do get revived, yeah, we'll lose some health for that level.
Yeah, I don't... The radioactive one is too slow of a build. I am falling far behind you all in terms of raw power.
Well, he's a support build.
What the hell is molten coin do?
Where's your, I have no idea.
At the ground. Near the gold tower. Or you could look at the blue beacon in the sky.
Yeah, I could do that. You have a missile launcher over here.
Yep. I'll get to that once I finish. There, I got those items. There we go. Ow, 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 ow.
6% chance to ignite enemies on hit for 100% base damage plus 100 per stack, and earn $1 per stack.
Like real world money?
I wish. Hi,
Man.
Stokol. How you been?
I've read so many like mangas and I forgot what the Korean one's called.
Mangoes.
Yes, mangoes. Memoir? Where
Mango.
Memoir? Where there is like a game where the in-game currency is so universally allowed you can convert it to real currency. And like, my god, what a world we'd live in. Ooh. Focus crystal for you, Sora.
Damn it, did I miss you at FWA, Stokol? Damn it. Well. We'll just have to change that at the next event. Wait, you didn't get sick, did you?
Did you get that con crud? Where are... I don't remember all the spots that they can spawn. Oh, here's one.
Hey, you're looking for the...
Get out of here.
Yep. The 2 pressure plates, yep. I found one.
A little bit of the con crud. Oh,
Don't worry, I don't have con crud.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you come back from AC and you're like, Mr. Struck, I feel so good, and I'll be like, did you wear a mask? And I swear to God, if you say no, I'm gonna bop you one.
You'll have to find me.
Going hard on a Thursday? That's entirely fair. What a freaking good event. I cannot wait for next year.
For FWA? I think I'm going to go to FWA instead of AC next year. Because getting the off time, I can probably only get enough PTO for maybe one convention. Because I still always take the last week of May off for charity.
Look, it also means that you get to hang out with all of us.
Yeah. But I only became financially stable enough relatively recently, so by the time I could, FWA was out of reach.
That is fair.
AC was barely within reach. Because the tickets are cheap. So I was gonna find me FWA, I might forget to wear a mask.
I'll have my fursuit, at least the partial, done by then. So I will be a lot easier to find.
Are you gonna poodle?
Maybe.
Medic!
See, medic. I can't find the other pressure
motherfucker
point.
is dead. So
Oh, hi.
I'm not able to go to AC either. Like, Freezer's going to AC. I'm not able to.
It's my very first convention.
Honestly, it was my first convention as well.
It's my first convention, period.
Freezer, get in there and help Sora.
You know, I would love to.
But you're walking away from it.
You know,
I got you. I got you.
the thing trying to smack the living daylights out of me that seems to be immune to radiation.
It craves
Hunter mass, boyo.
Immune to the one thing I do, which is radiation.
In June, me and Burr were going on a cruise trip. Oh, yo, where y'all going? Oh, that's hella exciting.
What
The
are
last
these?
the last cruise I did was like over to Mexico, and that was like right before the world ended.
The world hasn't completely ended. The Pacific Ocean's still there.
That is something that should probably be there in perpetuity.
I mean,
An Alaska cruise? Yo, that actually sounds fucking awesome. I'm actually jealous for y'all. Like, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
for them or of them?
I'm jealous of them?
Here we go. What is firing stuff at me?
The cruises can be a lot of fun. Like if you get the right one, and you go with like just a bunch of friends that you go on a cruise with, it can be a really fun experience.
Okay, where is the other pressure plate?
Sometimes it doesn't spawn both of them.
There's always. I wish I had a radar scanner. Because you need both of them to open the gate.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. Like you need both of them, but they don't always both spawn.
Okay. I'm trying to remember all the spots that they spawn at.
Ow, fuck off, ow! Ah!
Oh. Okay, we're gonna do kind of a sweep
Sora, I
around.
has boo boo.
Cut it off.
I'll make my way. My
Runs over
mama
direction.
is paying for like 10 people. Damn.
So,
Got a new job just to work and pay for it. She got bored of not working. That sounds like my grandmother, honestly. Like she did the exact same thing.
That's my mother.
Oh, Sora, you're dead.
They couldn't force them to.
Oh, this is Skull. Okay.
Yeah. It'll always say my name, but like, just look at the health bars and see who's dead and not.
Yeah, I looked. Get weak, nerd. The powers of the radiation.
You're adult.
This ain't fire. This ain't fire.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Ow. I'm in
Yeah,
pain.
thing is, you're slow.
You're right.
Yeah, great.
Meanwhile, my ass
cruises
is
are great,
fucking
conventions are
zooming
great,
around.
Like, man, in Alaska cruise, that's gonna be so much fun. Y'all gonna have a blast.
Sora, Freezer needs help.
I'll make my way over
Alright.
there.
Eh.
There's a lot of things between me and them.
There's a focus crystal in it for you. A Scooby snack, if you will.
So now she moves.
You said Scooby Snack and freebies.
There is a focus crystal here though.
I know, I grabbed it.
Ow. What's that?
Ow.
Loot?
Well, loot for her build?
I mean, literally though.
Loot? Loot?
Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, why are you saying immune?
Best? Crit chance. I'll take it.
Ow. Yeah, if I can make fire crit.
Drink the spicy bean juice. I love the spicy bean juice.
Sora, look up. You're gonna have to kill those fuckers above you.
They're already dead.
They expired.
Their subscription to life has been expired.
Your free trial of life has expired, dumbass.
It's never been free.
Cornelius.
It has never been free.
The phone books, I mean, the Somna assets are out. I mean, I know about that. I also have had, like, testing access for, like, weeks now. But yeah, the Ferality Somna assets are now live! So if you're looking to put some of that stuff on your avatar, now is your opportunity.
I should do that because I do have the model for my current Abby for Blender, but I think I might have to download Substance Painter first.
yes, we're all very impressed. This is the 17th week in a row that we have bought this in. 30-ish years of pediatrician experience. Good friggin' lord. That's wild. That's wild.
Blood.
Yeah, it's not the Georgia that's like just outside of Russia. It's the one in America. Atlanta.
You ever been to Chad?
It's not Furry Weekend Comrade, it's Furry Weekend Atlanta.
Have you ever been to Chad?
No. I have only
Neither.
been out of the country a handful of times.
I have been out of the country 0 times. I don't own a passport.
Hi, Katsu. How you doing tonight? You think you have to do it? Amazing. Good, Julian.
Yeah, like all the loot Sora has.
Ow.
All of us.
Well, Sora also has not died. Sora has also not died.
Oh, look, I've been face checking straight into like the mouth of madness. I can't help if I pick some of this stuff up.
Sora, I'm in pain.
Sora.
Man, I just have to go over here and play nanny for all y'all, don't I?
Plus, also, you're generating armor like nobody's business. You have Topaz. You have Topaz. Is brute. Topaz
It's not
brute.
that Topaz has been helping out so much. What's been helping out so much is this totem that I have floating around me, healing me every second.
No, but that's not giving you armor.
Fine. You should get some sleep when you're getting tired.
But yeah, but that's.
Work, tired as fuck. Aw, dang. Well, welcome home from work. Remote caffeinator. I don't need no remote caffeination.
Caffeine doesn't
Also,
work on me.
There's still another Queen's gland. That is because you have screaming ADHD.
Yeah. What ADHD?
ADHD.
Okay. I thought you
Did I
said.
do something wrong? No, not at all. Just we missed you.
Katsu, you
Oh,
good?
Home from work.
I can't get.
I keep on forgetting that most people actually have a stable 9-to-5, like normal kind of job instead of, you know, what I do with client work and streaming.
I mean, you have enough to have a house that you're not renting.
That is because I am like preparing to marry somebody that makes more than I do.
Allegedly.
My wife is the breadwinner.
Allegedly.
What do you mean allegedly?
Listen, I haven't seen any tax statements, so I don't know how true this is.
Oh, it's a 5 to 10. Oh, jeez. the night shift. I can't do night shift stuff. Like, it's like my brain is always like, ah, well, like I have to like plan my whole day around my evening now. If I did like morning stuff, it's like, cool, get that out of the way. Now I have a whole day to myself.
Sora's secretly getting royalties from Bandai. I don't think it'd be royalties that Sora would get.
God, could you imagine if I actually got royalties like that?
God. I mean, if you promoted the holy word of Digimon, maybe.
Yeah, I'm the I'm the streaming creative wife, and she is the back-end programmer.
What kind of program does she do?
She works for, well, and I'm not gonna actually say where.
Yeah, you can't say. Don't say specifics. I just want like specifically language or.
So
yeah, language and purpose, I guess.
The
Sora.
Is, making sure that. Oh my god, I'm trying to answer your question.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking dying, you absolute coward.
Oh, I was dead before I asked the question.
No.
Any?
No, she does.
Sorry, back up.
She's senior backend programmer.
Okay.
For a Fortune 500 company.
Oh, that's awesome.
And she got like really lucky and off of a strong recommendation, got the job straight out of university.
Lucky got the job, but her work ethic and ability means why she still has it. So.
Well, like, she's immensely talented at what she does, and like it's gotten to the point that like they can't really
get rid of her.
Hope to operate without her input because he knows so much of the intrinsic programming behind like everything that goes.
Oh yeah, it's the same exact reason why you don't put comments on code. Or the same record, there's very few people that know the oldest, the most low-level programming language, and they don't teach other people just for job security. And when they die, it'll be a lost programming language.
What was the name of that code language? It's for finance. It was a bit of a weird.
The one Becky uses?
No, she
COBOL.
doesn't work finance. COBOL, that's it. Yeah,
COBOL.
like maybe like 10 to 15 people worldwide know the programming language.
And they're not teaching anybody.
Yeah, and it's in charge of most of our financial institution infrastructure. Like, if they die, like, the financial infrastructure for the Americas, is completely fucked.
I mean, it's been, anything regarding finances in America has been fucked from the get-go, but it'll be a different level of fucked.
Yeah, it'll be a completely different level of untenable.
It's not really worth it anymore because there's not too many people. I used my F reg only like 3 times. That's cute. Do you know what language Becky programs in?
I can't remember. Like, she works CSMS, but if that says anything. Well, actually,
what was
I
it?
keep on forgetting that you
CoffeeScript.
You did a whole bunch of this stuff. But you actually would know, like, you'd be actually able to talk to her about what she does.
You said it was CSMS?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's CoffeeScript. I think there might be a subset of CoffeeScript that has the MS, but I'm not sure. Because CS sounds like CoffeeScript, which I don't know off the top of my head.
Basically, the programming language makes fabrication plants for major industries actually run. Without any of this input, the machines don't go.
I think.
So it might be back end, but like it's basically critical.
Oh, communicating sequential modules. Is a distributed programming language designed to support parallel concurrent systems. Yeah, that's a highly specific programming language that I do not know. It's not CoffeeScript. It's communicating sequential modules.
It's so, from what I understand, it's one of those programming languages that like it's not like you like go in expecting to learn this specifically, but like having like a background like C# and C++ like gets you started going where you need to go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to learn C# because StreamerBot, the code for it to do its all fancy stuff is C#. The only code I've learned is Python, Ruby, Java, and HTML5. None of that is that.
I learned a little bit of Dreamweaver, and I learned at least enough Python to at least be like adequate for like very low level programming.
Right. So YouTube.
I really want to get back into like I actually really did enjoy doing node coding.
Yeah, which is great. One of the reasons why I want to learn is hi.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You're welcome.
Your wife can program games, so she actually did program a couple.
Right. So I have this this decent idea for a game, for a genre that is very underrepresented on Steam. You ever hear of a reverse tower defense game?
Night Stokel.
Night Stokel.
Night Stokel, I miss your face. We need to hang out more. I miss you.
Okay.
You get some sleep. We'll catch you later, Bean. But
oh, we're on ha 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 ha.
Yeah, we are in the danger zone.
Yeah,
but,
imps killed me.
So she has programmed like some games for like university projects and stuff like that. I actually got to voice a couple of them like years ago. It was a lot of fun.
No, I have an idea for a game that is for a game. The genre itself is so underrepresented in like on Steam. I think it'll be a decent chance, a refreshing take. Have you heard of a reverse tower defense game?
Reverse tower defense.
Yes.
I have an idea in my mind. I just need like an example to like formulate my brain.
So a tower defense game is there are waves of enemies coming after you, and you're building and upgrading towers to push them back. A reverse tower defense is you are sending the enemies to get through.
Okay, all right, I'm listening.
And as you progress through the game, the towers.
I can't owie.
Oh
no.
You can't be grabbed.
Yeah, I can pee.
Go piss, girl.
But as you progress through the game, the routes can get more complicated. Oh, I think he's now in range. Yep, he's now just barely in range. Well, he's peeing right now, so I should probably not. Oh, hi, I'm dying.
Lift them up. Try my best to learn Unreal. I've been wanting to kind of learn Unreal, but from what I understand, it's pretty not complicated, but like there's a lot of nuts and bolts to it.
Oh, hi. Oh God, pain, suffering. I regret my.
Every 5 seconds, all mechanical allies fire 2 nuclear missiles.
Hey, Sora.
Uh-huh. No, I
die.
You're dead.
You dick.
I summoned them. I was like, oh, it's just stage 2. It's like, it shouldn't, stage 3, it shouldn't be that terrible for someone.
Yeah, we are on Typhoon.
Why am I up?
Because you're the only one that was not dead. Fraser just recently died. Yeah, blueprint coding and node coding is what I like cut my teeth on. Like, I actually kind of like doing those.
Yeah. I really do want to relearn, because I've always wanted to make my own video game, and I've had ideas. Like, the reverse, I don't want to go too much detail on the reverse tower defense game that I have already in my head in a public forum.
Yeah, fair.
I'm more than happy to talk about it off stream.
Yeah.
But it's just, I have bits and pieces in my head. And it's just, I'm having trouble coming up with other pieces that I need. The biggest one is progression. Oh, look, I'll replace my white flag with a white flag.
That's a crusty key.
Hey, Sora. Sora,
Yeah.
guess what?
Well,
Stop.
Yay.
Stop moving. Stay up moving. Enjoy it.
I don't remember what the simulated one does. Oh, it does collapse.
You can't use your abilities while you're in that field, by the by.
Huh.
I want it to be difficult.
Good morning, Narek.
Hi, Narek. What is that? Oh, encrusted key. Yeah, I don't care too. I couldn't care much about that. What's up here? Oh no.
Crusty key.
Keys. But it's no. But reverse tower defense, one of the few things that have in common is they have to have a series of progression. The game gets harder as you go. What the hell is that? Nope, not that.
Oh.
Wait.
No, no.
A shrine of the future. That's not vanilla.
I do not know what it does.
Well, we're gonna find out together.
I'll let you poke it just in case it does something really bad.
Don't grab it. Because you can hold tab and you can read what it does. That's what I was reading.
You can. Oh.
I was inspecting it. Yeah, it's a random small mini boss for each person. A random elite mini boss. So we got parents. But you get an ass ton of items.
Complete the epilogue or the shrine without jumping. Let's fucking go.
Ooh, crowbar. One, I think it's 3 per. Ooh, Runolds. Yes, please.
What is
Critical strikes. How often are you dealing critical hits?
Fairly often.
Take Predator.
How many-
Smoldering.
Are we getting 2 per?
I grabbed 2 already. Sora, grab this one because Predatory Instincts is in it. That one boosts your crit.
Hey, grab it, you shit.
Yep. It was Predatory Instincts or Elixir. I'm like, neither of these are good for me. I'd die too quickly for Elixir to even work.
Make a game just like Sudogalia and out of the same thing. Then that's kind of one of the cool things, like, especially now that
There
a lot of game engine stuff is just actually easy to get a hold of. So we have stuff with like Unity. We have stuff like
Godot is one of the most friendly ones to new players, new coders.
It used to be that like
I am
every
lagging
game would
my
be running out of a
ass
different
off.
engine.
So the portal's stuck at 99.
Hello?
Hello.
Press E.
Hi.
Press E. Press E.
What is? Oh, E to activate the. Okay. I was pressing E.
Earth to freezer.
Yes. I'm on Mars. Listen. I'm hanging out with the Blisk. I'm getting that Blissy.
Oh, it should shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That counts as 3. Oh my god.
And now you're thinking about it too.
Yeah, I am, and I know I said wood on the kaiju, but come on. No hanging fruit, man.
I mean, yeah. I imagine it would be pretty low on a Blisk.
I swear to God.
I'm having fun. Are you?
I'm having a blast.
Uh-oh. I hate these things. Hi, I'm dead.
Hi, Dad. I'm not.
If someone could get enough money to open the legendary chest, that'd be awesome. And I know where it is on this map. I saw the mushrooms. Hey Katsu, I know we'll probably be coding 2 different kinds of games, but we can probably jump in Discord calls for Second Body and to kind of keep up the motivation.
Honestly, like that shit helps so freaking much.
Cause like just having someone who, even if they're not working on the same thing, just there to a soundboard and Second Body.
Well, it's also you can also do a form of rubber duck coding as well.
Rubber duck coding?
Oh, I was hoping that you know. Okay, so the idea
no.
behind rubber duck coding is that like whenever you're programming anything, you have a little rubber duck sitting on your desk that whenever you run into an issue or something like that, you explain the problem in your workflow to the rubber duck.
Oh.
And usually by going through that workflow and like the idea process, you already discover the solution.
Oh, it's a debugging method. Okay.
More or less, yeah.
Which
I done expired.
Sora might expire soon because those Clay Dune Striders are kicking her ass.
Nope.
I don't know why she's lingering there after all that's over there.
I'm the best.
Sora, go open the legendary chest. Get the red item. Turn left. Up there. I saw red mushrooms up there. I thought I did. Look for red mushrooms.
Also, we're dead.
I am painfully aware.
Over there. Oh, I pointed at my screen. I want to let you know I pointed at my screen. Yes.
Over there?
Yes. The chest is over there. I want you to know I pointed at my screen.
Oh no, I'm aware.
There.
Oh my god. Is this me or is this Skull? I think that's me.
Also, I saw your post that you sent me and good stuff.
Well, yeah. Oh god. I understand we'll be creating 2 different games, Katsu, but it's just talking about regular coding. Like, it's like I want A to do.
Don't worry about it.
I want this to do this thing, even if it's different languages. The process itself is fairly. Beetle Guard, what are you doing down here? The process itself for coding, if you just take out the specifics, fairly similar. Like, Java and Ruby are biggest examples of identical in that they are largely the same with minor syntax differences. Unity engine. I haven't locked in an engine yet.
Honestly, like you should probably like try using UEFN. At least like kind of like map out and like get an idea of like.
I want to get it written down first. I want to.
That's why I'm saying UEFN because like, especially with like the infrastructure that Fortnite provides, like you can crash test like ideas pretty easily.
I think I have that downloaded. I think from the Epic Games, I think I already have the toolkit downloaded.
I mean, most of us have it by default.
No, I actually went into the part of it.
Ooh, ow. There's so much going on. I'm actually lagging.
Yeah, I'm in my world. Ow, 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 ow.
I am deceased.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, no. That's why you make comments. That is 100% why you make comments. When I was in high school for my AP Computer Science, I made a code that, and I like hand typed it. I made a code that basically rolled a character sheet for you, and I kept getting lost, so I started making the habit of writing comments like, okay, this does this, this does this.
Oh, you got lost in the sauce.
Yeah. Yeah. But God, I was actually smart back then.
I had a smart back then.
Ah!
You know, what is...
Some of these lanterns fucker are immediately beaming me down.
Oh, enemies with less than 25% health get permanent damage over time if they're near you.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Got it. I'm just gonna hide in a hole. I'm gonna find a hole to hide in. Oh, going this way.
Now going in a hole. Oh god, oh god.
Oh no.
Oh, hi, Elder Lemurian.
Now you better get that.
That's what was causing the lag.
Sorry, immediately forgot what you were doing. Come back.
Which thing was I doing?
Come on, hit the
towards
mushroom.
me.
Oh. I forgot you can't die from fall damage without the artifact glass.
Where is your death totem?
Right in front of you.
It's where the giant, not you. It's where the
Dude.
giant blue. It's where the giant blue.
West. South.
I pinged it. I pinged it.
Dang it.
Yeah, right there.
There's so much shit going on the screen that it's hard to tell which one's a beacon. and which
There
one
was
isn't.
nothing in front of you. Also, shoot those fucking lantern pieces of shit.
Running. Running. Oh, okay. I think I'm safe. Not anymore. You could have just.
That sounds like a whole bunch of very misplaced faith.
I was standing on top of the wandering vagrant.
It's a high Z.
Sir, run.
I got you.
Sir, what level are you?
23.
Okay. So, okay. I thought my level would go down because of... Well, wouldn't go up at the same rate because... I have been deceased more often than not. And it is very shameful, and I deeply apologize. And at the end of this, I will commit ritual Sudoku.
A lot of math quizzes.
Actually, I love Sudoku. How Coding's waking up, looking at what's there, asking what the fuck was I thinking when I did the comments. Code without comments is much harder to figure out. One piece of code document, choosing a good variable names. You got 9 variables for a character. You want ABCD or strength, con, dex. Yeah. Or what you can do is not comment it, put it into kind of shorthand only you know, and give yourself job security.
And then, like, if anybody's coming in to like, help you, like, what does this mean? You're like,
Listen.
I remember, man.
Listen, I don't know why dicks is being multiplied by 20. I don't know why cocks isn't. They just are.
Didn't Toby Fox code a little bit kind of like that, where it's just like a bunch of the stuff is just like very similar names and just like overlapping goofiness?
Yeah, very juvenile names as well. But it's, as long as you have a way to tell them apart, that's what coding names largely need to be.
I thought I started this out.
That's something I decided to do for my game when looking at pseudo. I noticed the amount of abilities Sybil had. They're all unique, yes, but when I asked myself, would I need that many in my game? Because that's a lot of coding, I have to do that in my work, so I figured to lower my prototype move set.
They spawned and immediately exploded. Holy shit, I do a lot of damage.
What the hell is this?
Huh.
Okay.
So I hurt a lot.
I'm in hurt a lot. Okay. If I hide, they can't find me. That saves a lot of time
I
for me.
already annihilated the boss.
So, Katsu, what I strongly recommend is get like a piece of paper, write down the full scope of your game, and try to stick to that. Because one thing a lot of game devs run into that can kill the game before you even finish is scope creep.
Feature creep.
Yep.
Love
Yep.
it.
Where as you go through, you're like, well, I can add that, and then it becomes so bloated and big, it becomes impossible.
That's
Okay, good.
precisely why it took fucking ever for Duke Nukem Forever to come out.
I heard there were mixed reviews on that game too.
I had fun with it because I wasn't expecting it to be anything more than a hodgepodge put together like game that's almost tantamount to a fan creation. I knew what I was getting into, and I enjoyed myself from what it is. Anyway, get over here where we'll be.
Ooh, I have something that can parry one attack. Thank you so much. And when it does 2,000 damage by shock and damaging the attacker and nearby enemies.
So this blood tester like heals more based on my gold income. I have almost 70,000 gold, so it'll just to heal me.
And what I recommend for after you make your scope document, your scope of work, like regularly, like once a year, once a couple of months, try to look through it and ask yourself, does my game really need this, or does my game help? Is it helping my game with it, or is it harming it? Because sometimes things change.
And the further along in development
you get an idea of what is still needed, what isn't.
Yeah.
Like at the beginning, you have the pie in the sky. There's a lot of shit you want to put in the game, but you put too much to the point you're bloating it up as you get carried away. Yeah.
There's there's one video, and I'll share it here at the end of the stream.
Oh.
Actually, as soon as we're done with this run, it'll pretty much be at end anyway. But I'll show you the video.
We're going to the future.
Apparently, like I can talk about and comment over videos, and it doesn't like get me in trouble. But it's very, very, very important. Like, so Yahtzee Crossshot did a thing a few years ago where he would make one new game
overloading. Oh, the worm.
Every month. It's one new game every month. In a different scope, in a different style, everything. And he completed this task over the course of the year. And during month 4, he was talking about gameplay loops and how developing the game with a huge idea might sound great, but you have to make the game fun at the base level first. And one of the
we're fucked. We're fucked. Sora's dead.
You can get back over there. It's a blood shrine. It's like that. It goes quick. One of the things that he mentioned as an example was that whenever they were making Super Mario 64, they didn't start with any of the game design docs. They started with having Mario in a room by himself, and they iterated on the movement until it was just fun moving the character around, and then they would move on to the next step. It's a very fascinating bit of game design philosophy. Honestly, like, if you look up some of his game dev diaries, I absolutely recommend it. It's really fast.
Machine, I had to figure out scratch because the paper code messed up, and it's. Something I'm doing is looking at pseudo and wondering what's something I didn't like in pseudo, how I would make it better. So there's a lot I noticed, maybe some different what I should do.
All right, it's down to you, by the way.
I'm blood shrine.
There's my shrine right there.
He's running around in circles trying to talk about something. He's gonna die.
Yep, there it is.
I'm trying to anecdote here. Cause like I'm like reading chat.
Survive, like the moment that you poked your head up, like you had people just all over you. Like that was gonna be a really
yeah. And I was playing a very slow support based one.
So since we fucking 86 ourselves, let me pull it up.
Correction works. It's just me wondering how I would do it differently. No, it's and I understand that. So the point of when creating product, and you're standing on the shoulders of giants, basically, when you're looking at other games and figuring out how to improve it. You're not saying, oh, this giant is bad and I can do it better. You're taking the experience and you're pushing it further. You're standing on their shoulders and they are supporting you. it's how science works as well. It's how chemistry became what it is today. It stacks and it gets farther and farther.
Okay.
For example,
I have this video queued up because it is something that I did want to show. I swear to God, Skull, quit using Goku.
Hey, it's me, Goku.
Grab this video real quick. Picture in picture. Bam. And put that up there.
Okay.
If y'all will like humor me for just a short little bit, I just want to share this.
Funny.
Hold on. Let me steal your stream for a moment for my stream. Give me a quick second. They're not gonna hear Jack. Not gonna hear what you're talking about, but there we go.
Or conversely, like, because I never like do like a video show on stream, so I don't know like specifically how this works, or with like the regulations behind it. I guess it's like if it's transformative, they don't really.
Yep, as long as it's transformative, you're fine. So that's how reaction content works. Is as long as you're providing thoughtful commentary, you're cleared.
Yeah, you know, let's go and do this.
Like for example, how I'm providing thoughtful commentary by having your stream up over my whole screen. Can you turn captions on? Because if I turn the audio for the stream on, I'm gonna get doubled everything.
Is there actually any captions on for this?
It's right next to
Fuck.
This is the button is next to the volume slider.
There's no subtitles for this one.
Unfortunate.
Guys.
Yeah.
Oh, he clicked ready.
Oh.
Whoops.
How could you?
There we go.
Anyway, so scooting forward.
Ooh.
Like, and I really do suggest going through and actually watching these in their entirety. He actually goes through the entire work.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I hope the interview went. It sounds like you got a lot of insightful knowledge from the interview. That's awesome.
Actually, let's see. Where does he? There's a bit where he actually does talk about the gameplay loop. Is it a little bit further in?
I think that one is probably talking about it right there. Talking about very specifics.
That was talking about the primary like here it is. Here it is.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute you in Discord so I can turn your stream on. I'm gonna deafen myself real quick.
First, and maybe each player could track who they've met before and whether they're friends or afraid of or angry at each other. No, stop. Bad Yahtzee. Rein it in. Game development should start at the simplest level. Implement that, make sure it works, then think about complexity. Anything else is like trying to construct a building from the roof downwards. So we'll use the video games, Fortnite, Apex Legends, etc. for our model rather than Hunger Games, ergo everyone just wants to kill everyone else. Let's blueprint it! We've got a map, we've got, let's say, 50 randomly placed characters, and if they meet, one of them kills the other. There's a circle that appears at the start of each round or day, and anything that isn't in that circle at the end of the round dies. There'll also be buildings dotted frequently across the map where players can find
So
weapons.
there is. He actually talks about centralized gameplay loops, and where is it? Like, this is just talking about like the BRT thing.
I'm excited to see where this project goes.
Did he actually like talk about it in Dev Diary number 4?
True. I like to do my part to shout like PUBG characters met before. Started the take.
And no, you know what? He didn't talk about it in Dev Diary 4. Fuck. Here it is. No, it's Shooter Loopy. My bad.
Minute to minute, and a tertiary loot build.
That is my bad. And this is actually some coding stuff that might actually be interesting to you as well. So let's go ahead and play through some of that.
All participants. So this is code that every player executes every frame. For the sake of clarity, let's refer to this specific player as Brian. Ignore the first part, because that's mostly handling drawing and animation. Let's start at the point where Brian is landed on the ground and ready to go. First thing we do is make sure he isn't in the middle of a death or attack animation set off by a previous frame, because Brian's obviously not going to be making any new decisions while that's happening. Maybe he's thinking about what's for dinner after this, but we'll leave that for the player to infer. So, assuming the AI is switched on and Brian is free to act, there are currently only two things in the world he understands: buildings to loot and other players to kill. So we check in with all of them and see if any are within Brian's reach. Brian is not interested in dead players or looted buildings, so if he's finished with the nearby stuff, the next thing he'll do is think about moving. So the next thing Brian does is call up the main map object, which he refers to as his parent, because it was what spawned him, to request two pieces of information: how big the current safe zone is, and where the center of it is. From this, Brian deduces how far and in what direction he needs to move to be safe. If he's not already in the safe zone, we could just have him make a beeline to the safe zone center, but what if he spots a nearby building or other player? Does he have time to interact with it and still get to safety? That's what the AI spread variable is for. This defines the width of a sort of visibility cone extending from Brian towards the safe zone center. Essentially, this defines all the directions Brian is prepared to move in. It's narrow when he's far from the safe circle and gets wider the closer he gets to it, because the closer he is to safety, the more willing he is to take little detours. After establishing the spread, we pick a random direction from it and a random direction to move. So this will be what he'll do if nothing else comes up. So the next thing to do is look for anything worth investigating. We start by looking for the nearest building that's unlooted, in Brian's visible range and inside his fan of safety. Then we assign that building's instance to a variable within Brian, loot build. Then, again assuming we're not recovering from a previous attack, Brian does the same thing to other players, assign the nearest one to a variable called NME. If both variables remain empty after this check, Brian will just keep on.
Oh no! Alright, hold on, y'all. Yo, Neo! Oh my god, welcome in! Welcome in, welcome in. We actually just wrapped up playing some game. We're talking about some game development stuff, because we got really we started really talking about game dev things and decided, you know, let's talk about gameplay loops and other kind of stuff like that. And what do you mean you haven't chatted in here before? What? No way. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. If you've never been here before, yeah, it says that like new chatter like blew me away. Oh my god, the floor gremlin Neo. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Well, welcome in. If you've never heard of me before, my name is Sora the Psych. I do variety streams and all kinds of cool like learning things, and we do it every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from about 5. Never on 2000. Thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the digital realm. Well, we're gonna be talking about a little bit of game dev stuff. Yeah, we're learning things.
We're talking about expanding the digital world.
And Zenith! Thank you very much for the follow too, and welcome to the digital realm. What, did you forget what you do? What do you mean, what I do?
Yay.
What do you mean?
Hi, Akira.
I'm sharing game dev things.
Hi, Akira. How are you?
Oh, that part. Yes, I am a professional prop maker, personal trainer, and also a banana, apparently.
And a piss fox. Don't forget piss fox.
No, we are not making that a thing. I am refusing to make that a thing. That was supposed to stay in that server and nowhere else.
There's breach containment.
Christ.
It's in a video.
Also, 13 new follower friends away from the next streamathon. We're so close.
Confetti.
Oh look, I'd rather stick with the banana motif. Smells way better.
Fucking mutated banana.
How do you know? Well, well, not asparagus. Asparagus makes it worse.
All right, Neo, go get yourself some food. Like I'm probably gonna be doing the same here in like another hour or so. Yeah, we'll catch you later. All right, we'll forward this along just a smidgen, because the main thing that I really wanted to like get to was, whenever people do like game development stuff, one of the biggest things that they do is that the game can be sound and it can be stable, but it can be
boring
from the ground up. Yes, it can be flawed from the ground up because
games exist to have fun. That's what a game is.
Thank you, thank you, Scotty.
That's what a game is.
Anyone has an issue with that too damn bad? Sora, you can help out.
Thank you, thank you, Scotty. All right, we'll go ahead and scoot this one along, because this is what I was trying to get to, was the gameplay loop bit. So let's go.
To create a couple of games, but have a nasty habit of making my projects too big. How do you personally limit your scope to prevent this from happening?
I'm glad you asked me this, Superstino. I've touched upon it.
I really, in the middle, like, I know I had to wait for fucking Scotty.
Sora is a professional prop maker, professional trainer, and also a banana bitch.
Thank you.
Briefly before, but I want to go into detail. I have this mad idea that some people might take advice from me, and if there's only one piece of advice I'd like taken away from this entire series, it's this. Focus on the primary gameplay loop. The primary gameplay loop, as I understand it, refers to what you want the player to be trying to achieve on a second-by-second basis. So in something like Doom, this would be move around, shoot monsters. Or in Pac-Man, it's eat pills, avoid ghosts. Most games will also have a secondary loop, which is what you're trying to achieve from minute to minute, and a tertiary loop for hour to hour, roughly speaking. So the secondary loop of Pac-Man would be eating every pill in the level. The tertiary loop would be beating enough levels to get a high score. And that's as deep as Pac-Man gets, but other games have even more loops. You can have as many layers as you like, but ultimately they all come down to the constant repetition of a primary loop. It needn't necessarily be seconds long either. If you're making something more cerebral, business sim, turn-based strategy, something menu-driven, you can expect a higher attention span from the target audience and your primary loop can spread out a bit. But even then, it's perfectly possible to make the mere act of navigating a menu and pressing buttons
that right there
engaging.
is the best
Look at
advice.
Persona 5 for a crash course in that.
If you're looking for
your task as a game designer is to make sure that the
if you're looking for like UI design, like how to make an UI entertaining, look at Persona 5 Royal. That is a masterclass in clear UI and style to make just navigating, just going through menus is fun. Because it's oozing style. It's extra work, but it's worth it.
Primary loop is fun and or engaging. In my current project, BRTV, the primary loop basically boils down to watching other people have fun, so I'm going to try to add enough animation and sound and humour to make that fun in itself. Now, I know what you're thinking. Duh, Yahtzee. Of course I understand the game needs to be fun. What do you think I am, a MOBA developer? Well, the thing is, in my time I've heard a lot of game ideas and pitches from amateurs and indies and people interested in breaking in, and I'm frequently astonished by how often the primary loop just isn't considered. Recently I was enlisted by a friend who runs a game design course at a local high school to take a look at some game pitch ideas that some students had made, and there were some interesting concepts. Let's make a horror game about a dude being chased by demons representing his sins. Let's do an RPG with management elements where you add towns and villages to your kingdom as you go.
So, just another interjection. This is one of the big issues that a lot of people run into, is that whenever they're making a game or they're trying to pitch a game, or you're trying to even right now AAA games, they're not selling a game, they're selling a movie script. Like, instead of having something that is intrinsically fun, they're selling essentially just a movie. Like, there are exceptions to the rule, like a lot of the stuff that Metal Gear Solid does. The cutscenes are long, sure, but your involvement in the story is what makes the story special. And like Final Fantasy 15, it's very long and it's very cinematic, but again, it's not the cinematic bits that are the important part. It is the everything in between. It is the journey within, not the end point. But a lot of games just focus on getting you straight into like the next set piece.
Have a good night, Narek.
And completely miss the whole point of what makes a game fun. Alright, catch you later, Narek. Exactly, make the game feel like they can be immersed, yes. However, that comes with a big ol' asterisk. The game has to be fun to the point that like the external factors that make it an act, like make it seem like I am playing a video game, those fade away and you kind of hit like a flow state.
None of them knew what to say when I asked what the primary loop was. We start the game, we're given control, what happens next? I don't know, just standard movement and combat. What does that mean? Where's the camera? How fast can we move? What kind of combat? Real-time, turn-based, ranged, melee? Do enemies come in waves? Or stand around waiting in groups like penguins in a cold snap? Look, we've all got big ideas. We all want to recreate the crazy expansive AAA games that influence us, but if you're not thinking about your primary loop, a big idea is all you will have. Because like I said last time, don't build a house from the roof downwards. Actually, it's more like trying to build a house before you've invented the brick. Yeah, think of it like that if it helps. The primary loop is a brick, the secondary loop is a wall, and the tertiary loop is a room. To bring up Mario 64 again, the developers of that did not start by saying it's a game about Mario rescuing a princess and, I don't know, jumping's involved, start making levels. They started with Mario by himself, and they iterated and iterated until just moving him around was fun to do. So that's my advice. Start with an empty room, put a dude in it, then keep fiddling with his movement physics and his animation and the little dust clouds that come up when he turns around too quick until you're thinking, boy, I could just move this dude around this empty room all day. Then put one single enemy in the room, 20 go to 10. Do all that, then think about scope. And if you're still taking advice, ideally do all of this before you run to a crowdfunding website with 2 bits of concept art and a bad attitude.
Which is, yeah, I know, like, I've showed this video to so many different people for a very good reason. That reason game development, it's insane. Even not even just game development, into just entertainment in general. Like, you can't just start with, like, I'm going to do like this massive scope thing. No, you have to pare it down and go from like bit to bit. Like whenever, for instance, whenever I started getting back into streaming, I didn't just be like, I'm gonna just do all of this. I started with, I'm doing 2 days a week, and I'm going to do like Monday and Friday, and I'm going to do this kind of game on this day and this kind of like genre on this day, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that evolves. And you know, here we are, like almost 3 years later. It's evolved quite a bit. Yeah, if the control is smooth,
if it is not smooth, it can kill your game.
Yeah, and that's for like all the Souls-like games, for them being as difficult as they are, they
move pretty well.
Yes, they move smoothly. Whenever I played GTA 5 whenever it first came out, and for a long time afterwards, I came back to it after a good long while. And one of the things that I noticed is that game sucks. It is unpleasant to control because it runs off of momentum, inertia, and assumed direction of movement. Instead of just, like, it went so much for realism that it was unfun to move your character around.
I think, yeah, when you stop moving, your character still moves like a step or two in that direction. Like,
well, it's also like you can't do, like, you can't turn very well. Like, whenever they added in like this pseudo battle royale mode, I was like, all right, I'll give this a try. And I'm like, this is awful. Like, this is not good. They
Yeah,
took
you
the
can't.
wrong advice.
You can't turn on a dime. He turns on like a quarter.
So you turn on a freaking yardstick. But like you can apply that same focus on your scopes to just about everything. Like whenever we started doing the gym, we didn't like start going like, oh, like we'll start out becoming personal trainers like right from the jump and then like this pie in the sky idea. No, we really started small. We made sure that we had like different bits and pieces in place and grew organically that way. Was it a little bit slower? Yes, but it was sustainable and it made sure that we could get to a place where we're happy with ourselves. Same with like what I do with streaming. I didn't start out being like, I'm going to be the best there ever is. I wanted to entertain people. Like, chiefly, that is what I want to do. I want to make some people's days a little bit better. You know, and have fun doing it. Like, make some friends and, you know, share cool games. And that was my initial drive. And it's still my drive. And that is essentially my gameplay loop. Entertain. Everything else comes after that. And now I'm starting to think about like adding, you know, that tertiary loop, like educate or show off like cool things that I work on. One of the things that I'm going to be start doing soon, Akira can kind of elaborate on this too, is doing prop work on stream, so that you can see what I've done like in my professional life. Because I have my 3D printer and my workshop all downstairs, and you can see like some of the cool things I've worked on, some of the cool stuff I've got, and we can make some cool stuff together. And I think that would just be something that people could be really interested in. But just for game dev, base level gameplay loop. Like, start with an absolute base level and go from there.
You have had for years this incredibly marketable skill that would be really cool for people to see and enjoy watching on stream, and yet you still haven't actually done it. And I swear to God, like, for everyone that doesn't know, Sora literally just 3D printed me and spent a huge amount of hours on a commission for a Destiny 2 knife that came out fucking amazing that she gave to me at FLA. And legit, I'm looking at her like, why are you not fucking doing commissions? Why are you not, at the very least, streaming like personal projects and shit? So yes, that will come in the future because Sora doesn't know how to market herself. Swear to God.
No, and that's the thing. I don't know how to market my skill set, which is why we're doing this now.
Look, me and my man have very similar energies. I need to bug her after stream, so I'm waiting for her to wrap it up. Look, she doesn't have anything due tonight.
I
fine.
don't like
one more game.
We are
One more
no, we are not doing
One more
that.
game?
Not for Risk of Rain. That was we did that once before, and we ended up going the full stretch for almost an hour and a half. We're not doing that again.
Just put it on Drizzle. You'll be fine. It'll be fast enough.
It'll be Drizzle.
Do Drizzle and go
It's a
to
baby game.
and go to Obliteration instead of go all the way to the moon.
Yeah, because that's faster. Because obliterating is faster. Because going around twice is faster than take on Mithrix.
I mean, you don't go around all the way twice. You go all the way to the third stage.
What? Oh, I thought you had to at least loop once to obliterate.
You have
to loop once, but you don't have to go all 5 stages. The third stage on the second loop. Yeah, so 8 stages total, and it depends on how much you lag behind and what stages you get.
Yeah, true.
Good night, Ryan.
Because getting Scorched Acres versus Rally Point Delta, Scorched Acres is much wider than Rally Point.
God, every time you go to bed, like you give me like a hydrate. I appreciate it.
Hydrate and a head pat. It's alliteration for a reason.
How many hydrates
Drink,
can we?
Drink,
How many? Does hydrate have a cooldown?
Yes, it does.
God damn it!
Cooldown.
God
damn it! I know. I thought about that.
Coward.
But you say coward. I say I don't want to be going to piss.
Oh, miss! I could go the entire stream without getting up for a piss.
Listen, just let your chat waterboard
Vitamin
you.
B12 is in a serving of gamers a lot. That makes you have to go to the bathroom.
Use water. Use regular water.
Oh no, the piss
Use-
bucket has to go pee like a normal
No,
human
we're
being
not.
instead of holding it for 6 hours. Because that's not normal. I don't know about any of y'all, but that ain't normal to me.
I mean, Akira's got a point.
No, not
Akira's-
going pee for 6 hours. Mrs. fucking I am dehydrated and need to drink more actual water and not gamer
Yeah,
subs.
you know, let me.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm doing like the back of your hand test. Might be a little bit dehydrated.
What's the back of your
and
hand
drinking
test?
Water, or is that more gamer subs? Because if it's more gamer subs, go get water.
What's the back of your hand test?
What's the back of the hand test?
It's where you like you pinch like and lift a piece of your skin and like if it goes down immediately, you're pretty well hydrated. But if it kind of sticks up there, you are like severely dehydrated.
Yeah, I'm fine.
This is the spit test.
What if my hand
Take a little milk,
actively
huh?
like has water on it? I don't know.
What if my flesh just falls off?
You moist.
What if my flesh just slides off?
That's good roasting right there. That means you're almost about done for brisket.
Nice. Difference DMC 1,
6 hours?
DMC 2.
Like,
All right.
Nev is completely right. That isn't a really long time.
I mean, to be fair, I
Like,
stand for 6 hours straight for my streams, so...
To be fair, most of the time, like whenever I was doing like the midstream break, I actually was going to use the bathroom. Like I just didn't say like, "Hey, I gotta go
Piss Fox is
potty real
pissing.
quick," and also like this other stuff. It's closer to 4 hours.
No, so the reason that Sora is afraid to go pee during stream is because if she goes pee midstream and does a BRB, she will be gone for half an hour because she gets lost on her way to the bathroom. The ADHD really is different.
It's elaborate. Do you know how big this computer is? It's big.
How does the size of the computer affect your ability to get to the bathroom?
How does that affect your
Because
ability
it's
to get
down
the fuck
13
up?
different hallways next to the RAM.
Well, start
Okay.
running.
What you can do...
Computer.
Okay, what you can do is you can take a knife and kind of gouge the wall to say kind of keep track, and you have a path.
I'm telling you right now, it's not good.
You're Digimon. Your whole thing is coming into the physical realm. Why is it difficult for you to get off of the computer?
Because the computer is cozy. It's warm.
I mean, you can...
Cat, I thought you were a fox.
We'll have to call out for Becky to get her ass.
What do you think foxes are? They're just dogs running on cat software.
What? No, I don't know what a fox is. Yes, Sora, Akira with the fox on it does not know what a fox is. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for talking down to me, Miss Dami Mommy. Greatly appreciate it. Please enjoy no thumbnails for the next month.
I fucked up, y'all. I fucked up. Hi, Diego.
I'm willing to go into Paint and hand draw words and on images.
No. I need to drag Sora a little bit more. So like, regardless of whether or not I'm available for a thumbnail, Sora has the Wojak, which all you need to do is just put it on top of any game footage, and there, that's the fucking thumbnail. Like, you know, it's not a good one in comparison to like the high effort ones I do, but it's something. In comparison, she will not take the 5 seconds in Paint to do that, and will instead just put up a link. Why do I try?
Today was a bit of a different one. I had several different meetings and a lot of different
it's 5 seconds to put it in MS Paint to grab any image of a game off of fucking Google.
I can't do it in MS Paint because it does not preserve transparencies. I have to do it in like that Paint 3D application.
Do it in GIMP. GIMP's free.
You can use GIMP. There is like what Photopia is the like web browser one.
I think so. Photopia.
I'm going to strangle her. I'm going to strangle
her.
One more reason to strangle Sora, everyone.
Okay. All right, but let's get back. Let's get back to the real thing. One more game.
Yeah, uno más luego.
Oh my god. Right,
uno más.
No.
It's a joke. It is a joke. It is an actual joke. I know how long Brisket Reigns can get.
Also, yeah, paint.net. Thank you, Zark. Also, hi, Zark.
Thank you, Zark.
Hi, Purple.
Hi, Purple.
Dying and pissing.
Yeah, someone I never want to strangle. Someone that I enjoy and is responsible and is purple. Well, Sora's partially purple, but it doesn't rub off enough. Too much yellow.
Am I responsible?
Look, you couldn't
Freezer.
strangle Zark if you tried. You know how big that boy's neck muscles are?
Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, Freezer. I trust you, Freezer.
Yes.
I would say you're a pretty chill dude.
Yeah, and Katsu, I'll post the video in the Discord, so like you can like see it and like just check out the other dev diaries that Yahtzee did because they're actually fascinating.
Oh yeah.
Do you have this? Do you have his playlist? You can probably post that and then
Yeah,
just say this
he
one.
has a playlist of all of them. That video in particular, like about the gameplay loop, is that's dev diary number 8, Looty Shooty, where he talks about that. But yeah, I can post that up, like easy peasy.
Easy peasy, rice and cheesy.
I've never heard that one before.
You never heard of rice and cheesy?
It's
Oh my
time
God.
for Sora.
I know. I'm working on it. All right.
Mhm.
Freezer, can you do me a favor? Populate a Discord link for me.
Payload.
Go ahead and do
Disable stream.
close out.
Thank you, Freezer.
Invite
Freezer.
people. You're welcome. What would y'all do without me? Probably the same.
I would have
So-
to do this myself.
Yeah. Don't worry.
So-
Which would
So
take
I'm
all
here
Together,
to.
we can turn Sora into one functioning adult.
Look,
With the
Like-
help of
I'm
all of
working
the
on it.
furry queer people on the internet, we can turn Sora into one functioning adult.
It'd be like Captain Planet.
One functional adult.
Look, I'm the scheduling ring. Let's see. Dwells is the I'm going to yell at you to go to bed ring. What else? Searing is the I'm going to yell at you to work out ring.
Look, it
plenty of other-
works. It
It
helps.
works. It's good, and it's good, and I'm glad that they got on your ass at FWA.
I'm the gopher ring.
Honestly, it's got me really
Go for what?
Yeah.
Go for
I swear to
gadget.
God.
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
Gadget?
Go gadget
Alright,
ring.
We're
Okay. Ashley, start reading it.
I had to figure out who we're gonna rate out to. We're gonna go rate it to one of our buddies, Dark Wizzy. One of the fucking most.
Speaking of P,
Swear to Christ.
yeah.
One of
Sneaky
like
bitch.
the most crazy talented Super Smash players I've ever met. We're gonna go over see what they're up to. Chat.
Hi, Snake.
Oh my God. I'm gonna ban that term. I joke about it all the time. I'm actually gonna ban that term out. Fuck
Yeah,
me.
oh yeah, like you're gonna remember to turn off.
Oh, I will
term.
fucking remember.
Like
I
you
will
know,
remember.
like you will actually take the time to figure out how to ban a single word on Twitch, and then
I
actually
banned
remember
several
to do
of
it.
them.
You're gonna remember.
Okay, Sora, did you put that in?
I've added
Did you
some.
did you put that in, or did another moderator put it in for you?
I did it.
A couple of them are me and Mayo though. But like, yeah, she's done some of the base. Like, I'm not gonna
Okay.
lie, but I am pretty. I've got good money that she will not remember until next stream. It's the pebble in the shoe scenario of like enough to be annoying, but not enough to actually stop and take the time to take it out of your shoe.
God, my fucking
do
life
something
in a
about it.
nutshell. How dare you be so accurate and so painful? Anyway,
Oh wow, it's
y'all-
almost like I'm well spoken or some shit.
Never
Anyways,
ever been
hi, I'm
offended with
Akira.
something I so agree
Sorry,
with.
It's just end stream.
Akira, you're helping to
Anyway.
derail it, and I appreciate you.
Exactly. Oh no, I am being chaotic.
I'm
today.
about to
Someone
mute these
doesn't need to.
dorks. I swear to God.
I'll be clean. I'll be clean, mommy Retta.
I'm going to suplex you. I will.
Yeah.
I will do it.
Promise?
I'm
Like, you
gonna
could
be,
try.
I'm gonna be
Promise?
in the area in
I
September.
go to
will do it.
twitch.tv/SoricFitness, and
What do you
I can
mean?
suplex you right back.
Good. We'll do it. It'll be an infinite loop of suplexing. What do you mean?
Together we'll generate enough power to power the entirety of Los Angeles. All right. Anyways.
Anyway, y'all, if you're brand spanking new and you've never been here before, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out. We're so close. We're 13 away from the, the next streamathon. Yeah, I did. But if you don't want to, don't worry. I don't harsh it. I just wish you well wherever it is you go from here, which is gonna be to our buddy Dark Wizzy. We do this every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 5 Central to 11:30 Central. Hug your homies, hug your friends, hug your loved ones, hug your pets. Give them a little smooch on the forehead and let them know how much you love them, because you need to hear that sometimes. It's a weird world out there. You need to hear that kind of affirmation. And we'll be back on Wednesday. We're gonna be doing some Fortnite with our good friend, if they're still in chat somewhere, Dr. Bread. Gotta be doing some very, very silly things in Fortnite, and it's gonna be a good time. So pop by if you want to do that. There is a link to the Discord if you want to check in and keep up with us and all that fun stuff. I feel like I forgot something. My brain like disconnected itself. It did the little USB disconnect the reconnect sound. That ain't healthy.
Go to twitch.tv
Anyway.
/StarringFitness and get fucking jacked.
Yeah,
Anyways.
we also do a gym every Tuesday and Thursday on
And
literally
Saturday.
every day of the week. But the main workouts are Tuesday and Thursday for the entire day. If you want to come and work out with us. But you'll have a wonderful night. Be good. Brush your teeth. And
No.
go ahead and
Can't make me. Can't make me.
out.
Kiss your dad
Sorry.
square on the lips.
Yeah, kiss your dad square on the lips.
I don't he have a dog?
Dark. Was he? Okay. They are still going. I was about to say. I swear to God. Like,
They're still going.
If they did a raid out. Alright, raid prepped and in the pipe. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll catch you on Wednesday. So be good to yourselves. Good to others. That you can. Yeah, and thank you, Nevron, for dropping in. I hope we get to see you again sometime.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Alright, y'all. Have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Night, y'all.
Bye, everyone.
So long. So anyway, Sora, I have a list here for giant cheesecake. This is a note that you wrote to me. I need you to explain to me what